is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities, but with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower. It is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, a scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, A man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless, who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Rojaheen, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice. And his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens. Doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments, they do their best to support the province through their alchemy and apothecary skill. But sometimes even this goes challenged. Old allies and strange events plague these people so touched by magic that both good and bad, happiness and sadness, are everyday occurrences in such a strange and mysterious place. And even then, with the heavy choices made by such people, sometimes these choices never truly went away. Even in the dark, things stir. You don't see it. You think it's not there. But it's watching, waiting for its chance to rear its head and whisper its desires. To whisper what comes next. But you're distracted by the blood. The blood covering your hands and arms, that you only notice the rot when it's too late. That you realize its embrace has found you, and that the voices that you heard belong not to some craziness in your mind, but things that you left behind. People that have come back to seek you out. Your part comes soon, Master Soma, and I have a feeling you will suffer for it. We all will. And to some war is an opportunity. Gold to be had, goods to be traded, and of course, heavily laden purses to be borrowed and exchanged for personal gain. Legendary names, old secrets, and chests of treasure are soon to come to the roiling surface of an ocean battled upon by different factions of the coast. With a black rock just around the corner, Gabon prepares his crew and those who would see fit to join for one of the largest heists of all time. But even the greatest plans can go awry, and sometimes the crew may find themselves tested. It is in these moments of steel and iron, of cannon and sunken ships, that a crew finds its heart, whether it be stout or wanting. And should one find themselves in time, you will come to understand you're the perfect machine. You're driven for all the right reasons. You have your uses and are better off serving a purpose than being thrown away. The sooner you realize you live in a world that does not want you nor care of you, the sooner you can realize the purpose you will achieve strikes back at the heart of the rot of those problems and situations. Now stop offering me your rhetoric, lie down, and prepare for your next surgery. Or I can have the servants assist if I must.
My spine.
Faye and Elle, as you awaken, you smell something odd. Despite all of the humidity and fog in the air, you almost smell the burning of parchment. But it's more than that. There's also the scent of an old flower or leaf. It brings you up out of your slumber as it gets stronger.
What is that?
Something burning?
Elle, you
Maybe.
turn and look over to the right, and you see the longest seal on his armor slowly burning. Mild embers with the faintest wisps of smoke coming up from the long seal as it slowly burns away.
What is going on? What is...
What's going on?
It's beginning to move along slightly faster and faster as it approaches the wax seal. Lenore, as you approach, you see it too. The embers, now small flames, making their way up the seal, and they've reached the wax, which slowly begins to melt and dissolve. The three of you can hear a small thrum as his body, as the seal melts away, a slight orange outline envelops the man briefly, almost like a small flame, and then fades.
Never seen that before.
Is that... That can't be...
Elle,
No?
you're not sure what's going on. You go in to take a small look, see what's going on, and at that instant he jolts up awake.
Something's
didn't do
Why?
anything. I didn't touch him. I
I know something to dull the pain, maybe.
I don't have any glimmering on me.
Inquisitor. His wounds? Do we need to treat them? Benoit, come on!
His wounds are not there. It's as though they never happened.
They're gone. They're gone.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. Imperial magic?
Ow. A black, dark red substance is coughed up from the lungs. It twills around the floor, seeps through the boards. Faye, that is likely the dying, dead blood that had accumulated in his lungs as he died.
It's his body purging the blood that would have stayed in his lungs.
Okay, what is that?
I don't know. I've never seen Imperial magic like this.
What's happened?
Imperial.
Imperial magic.
Yeah, I just heard screaming.
So what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
You look at the man, or what was a man, you're not sure, and his eyes slowly open. They don't make contact with yours. They dart around, they scan, search. There's less color in them, but this is not the way he looked before. This is more of a beast than man.
Inquisitor?
There's someone having a nightmare, everybody. Don't worry about it.
Inquisitor?
I don't. Are you okay, sir? I don't want to get close. I know one of his cells on his chest burned and he came back to life. I don't know. I've never seen magic like that.
Inquisitor?
As you touch his arm, he flinches almost, recoiling, but...
As much as it's you, sir.
He doesn't.
Give him some room.
Right. Right.
The more you look at this, the less sense this makes. On the one hand, the man was dead. He didn't have a pulse for what must have been hours. There's no way the body could have been in any kind of position without air for so long. But also, you know what happens to the souls of the dead. Why didn't it happen here?
Let him rest. Give him a minute. We're fine. It's fine.
Very well. Out the room. Let's go.
How is this possible, El? The soul to return to the body.
I don't know. But us crowding him isn't going to make a difference. He's there.
Inquisitor, can you
You
hear
sure
us?
that he hasn't said anything yet?
I don't know. Stop.
You're sliding.
Oh, right, yes.
It's a very slick floor.
Water. Where's my water skin?
That is not natural.
Water?
He says this, and you have to agree. There is
This
no
is
reason
not
for something.
Edward's will.
No,
Goes against the cycle.
not by any means.
Can someone get us some more? Please. Ask one of the villagers.
Here.
They were willing to give some yesterday.
Can you bring some water?
Please?
Please.
Would one of you?
On the way.
You're starting to question and panic right now. I wonder if he's still alive.
Sounds apparently you're on wrong mic for stream.
I want to say
They're
help.
all getting armed. They think he might come back. Probably as one of those fucking windmills or something.
Some corpse gonna be striding out of that door and cut us all down or something? It's not a
not like
woodman. You can tell them that. I don't. Yeah.
Put him and get the fuck out of here before they start fucking charging him there to burn him alive.
Right.
Nimlife. Look at me. That thing is alien. It is not of this world.
Thank you. Yeah.
Been in that for a while.
To give it to him.
I just didn't think he could do that.
He wants it.
It has broken the natural order.
So no?
Get out, I need to breathe.
Okay.
Sure. Right.
At least.
Y'all heard him.
Water's right here.
Come down the townsfolk.
With the water skin.
Get out.
Ease their worries.
Right. Right. Put it away. It's fine.
Your lungs burn with every breath. You can still feel your fingers and legs tremble ever so slightly. You can't sit still. Every movement is painful, but to stand still is like holding your breath.
Everything's fine. Just please go about your day.
You look down at your hands, and as you look down again, you notice one of your seals is almost missing, but the faintest droplet of wax remaining.
We misdiagnosed. It was a mistake. Yes, thick armor. And him being Imperial, we were a little concerned with removing it. It was our mistake.
What have you done to me? This twice not enough.
We're only thankful that our friend is still alive. Forgive us for the alarm.
Next time, don't fucking lie to us, please. Don't just say he had a knife or anything like that. Just be fucking straight with us. Is there people that we've seen for years? We're thinking that one's from out there. So don't fucking lie to us, please. You need to thank me.
You can understand with medical folk concerns with explaining that they misdiagnosed something. It was a mistake. Our
Yes, well,
apologies.
it's imperative you to say that, After, not the next fucking morning. It's fine. Roland, thank you for the my chief.
Bell rolled an 18. This will be a sufficient explanation for now.
Is your friend gonna be around? Know what people when you ask of people who don't know the situation.
We hope so. Waking.
You've seen the eyes of a beast before. You see them again now. You hunted. You know all too well.
Sir Dan,
This is not that.
they're scouting word. We apologize. Truth.
I forgive you. I'm just glad your friends are alright. Though you should check your healers next time, make sure they actually know when the man is dead.
Next time, we'll think to remove the armor. It's a better step.
We'll triple check, eh? 'Cause one of us gets hurt. Another attack comes, and you misdiagnose one of us.
Of course.
We'll work to do that.
Right, the group disperses.
No. No. Think for a moment. Now. Monster. Alien.
You want some food? Sir?
I told them. Everyone told them it was a nightmare, which is the worst thing you could possibly say to explain a dead man. So I said it was a misdiagnosis, that we had thought there was no heart, and we hadn't checked under the armor. It was a mistake.
Yeah, and it's hidden in a glaive, probably covered in ice and magic, so that we probably cannot even pierce through.
You people have a well.
You're not gonna like the water in it.
It's not to drink.
I remember should ask around, dead man.
He usually touches my water. I think... me.
No. This one. Where's your well?
Well, the rave is that you're supposed to be dead.
And here I am. Where's the fucking well?
Apparently they couldn't
That
feel it.
direction,
Right.
good luck.
Pulse or something. It's like they forgot to take his arm off or something.
I usually have my man fetch my water. Where's the well?
Nowhere in hell that that man is alive. I'm being honest.
Where's the well? Alan?
Dead man walking.
I stopped going myself ever since I saw it.
But I know somebody's there.
You can't trust Imperials. I keep telling you, you can't trust them.
Even now.
Still hold your tongue. That's a dangerous move.
That one has sense. Hold your tongue.
What are you hearing for a dead man?
What is it? Something? Anything? Fuck, what do you say to someone in a situation like this? Can you?
Water. It's not for drinking.
Thank you. That'll be all.
As you wish. Yeah.
movements are a little rougher than you remember. Water's thrown about him. He usually had a forced control about. Now it doesn't seem to be present. Every so often you'd almost think it's slow.
You tailing me for?
Making sure if you were doing a patrol, someone was with you?
You think I need your help?
No.
So why were you following me?
Nonetheless? Checking on you?
Checking on me. Well, now that you've checked on me, now what?
I'm not sure. Now what?
What do you mean?
What happened?
I swear half of you people don't listen. I could wave something in front of your face and you're all so dull, daft, or self-indulged that you wouldn't pay attention to a single thing I've said. Matters not. That's all. Do you need something?
I mean, I'm fine.
What she's trying to say is get lost.
I can handle myself. I'm fine.
Speak. Speak your mind.
You were dead.
Yes, I was dead.
We had just spoken.
Yes, I understand this. There's a question. What is it?
How did that happen?
Ask Oleander how it happened. I don't know.
Has it happened before?
Twice. Each time there's less left. Sometimes it's memories, sometimes it's emotions, sometimes it's connection.
I see. I'm sorry.
Didn't ask for you.
I
Sorry.
should have. You don't have to. I had just gotten done telling you that no one should be alone after what they had lost, and then...
You and I are not the same. I don't value what you value. At all. And you don't value what I value. At all. You are a wood elf, and I am human. We see things very differently.
That is not what you've told me before.
Yes, I know.
So why so different now?
I don't understand why this matters right now. The mission is the same. The outcome is the same.
Right.
I've told you the whole reason why the Inquisition is as terribly powerful as it is because it doesn't play by the rules that you're used to, or the things that you believe in. Nothing is sacred to them other than their own. They will dabble, they will recreate, they will make, they will test. And that is why they'll always have the advantage. It's not because I'm the best at what I do that I'm here. It's that because if I fail, I can try again. Mystery solved. Now, shall we?
Sure. Yeah, we shall.
Lead the way, maiden.
The way he phrases that at the very end, maiden, like it falls off his tongue along with icicles. It is cold, it is pointed like daggers.
He's completed. And another attack, like 1 or 2 hours ago, comes by. We are all dead. I've already turned around 2 3 folk wanting us to turn back and take them with us. I said, no, we have to complete our mission. We have a mission to complete.
The goal remains the same?
Why ever would it change?
You cannot make any such promise.
We have been here.
I thought not.
More than 8 years.
Merely ascertaining the new status of our group.
A few hours ago never happened.
Nothing has changed.
You are causing them to be riled. And if you don't help us, you take us with you, yes? Because if not, we all die.
Right, let's go. By your will, then.
Your defenders are needed
You
here.
have to calm down the mayflies.
If it was my will, none of you would be here.
If what your claims are true, that we are attracting them,
These two.
then the moment we leave, then wouldn't it be lighter? Yes.
What is this?
Oh, they come to
Why are we held up?
They're trying to go in our favor and to getting them out of here instead of pressing forward. I've already told them we have to press forward. Well, you take us with you. We help you, yes? You have less men. Your Imperials, they all die. So you have less men. So we come with you. I come with you.
What's happening? What is this?
Replace Imperial, yes?
If we...
He's concerned another attack is going to happen.
That will draw too many to us.
No, you don't understand. Listen, you immortal man. Yes, you have less men now, right? So we come with you, help. And because if we don't, then they will come and trample us all, kill us all. We have not seen.
We don't need you with
like
us.
that
You'll draw more
for
attention to
years.
us. You're safer here in the village.
But you leave, and we are no defense.
The last 2 attacks were the worst we've ever seen.
Does this man speak for all of you?
I think we all share the sentiment.
Does this man speak for all of you? Does he represent you?
No, I guess right now in a way, we all kind of agree.
It's a yes or a no question. It's very straightforward and easy.
Yes.
I'm going to give you a common courtesy that I'm sure that you'll spread out to the people amongst you. You're now getting between us and what we're here to do. You're becoming an issue, a problem. Now, my men have spent their lives helping protect your ramshackle shit village that's already on a timer. And these wood elves have done the same. If you're going to become a further problem, we are leaving this village one way or the other. I would suggest you do not stand in front of us. Get out of the way.
Everyone slowly start going back to your homes.
Get out of the way. I'm not them.
Return to your homes.
And get ready for the next part of the session.
You're all going to fucking die here.
Yeah.
Let's get moving. Move your people.
You could use the help.
Right.
Come on, let's move. Everyone.
To your bloody home.
As soon as you're out of sight,
Make
go
sure
in
you have all your
vis.
spies on you.
And go up to the gate. The one that, if you have nameplates on, the path I'm on.
You'll be back, right? Once all this is done?
If we do what we intend to, the fog should be lifted. We all should be able to leave of your own accord.
And that's being...
I'm not sure.
Alright, if you're a villager, go out of sight, go invis, go up to the gate past the party. We're doing that other part. Go ahead and get into the models, they can't see you right now. You have 3 lives. I'll hot mic when this starts.
I can help position once things start going down. Hopefully we can avoid contact as much as possible.
Alright, let's go.
Nimlaith, as you speak, mid-sentence, you slowly see through the fog parts of the wooden wall being
Don't worry, I'm
chipped
still here.
away at.
And I will be to the very end.
You see figures moving on the other side of it. Attempted sneak attack, probably.
Not even death can take my voice, boy.
There must be 20, 30...
On my side.
40 over on that side.
Contact at the gate.
You have maybe 30 seconds before that gate is broken.
You want to fight them or you want to
Small
overpass?
reminder to turn your cloning on.
Hell, you want to just...
Yes, cloning on, please.
Yeah, come on. You want to fight every warband of beastmen you see?
Remember what I said to you? Do you?
I remember.
All of you, make sure you're not in Viz and you're up
Discussing
against
if
the
they're going
gate.
to move past and let this village...
When it goes down,
be
you're all
attacked.
gonna flood in.
Once again, deciding who dies for what's right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go set the example, shall we?
Get in there. Remember, keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Three lives.
Back up and form a line. Give ground. Watch out in front of you.
Inquisitors lining up a shot on you, Ray sets. Go through that. You're dead. Perfect. When you respawn, you can just respawn at the gate. Just get out of sight at the very front of the gate. You don't have to go all the way back to the cave. You have 3 lives, and then stop after that. You guys are doing awesome.
Kill him.
With a 16L, your arrow flies over the field and into the creature, just as one of the elves stabs it in the neck.
Top! Over the bridge!
Over the bridge over there.
Get covered!
The wood is old and rotted. It likely can't be climbed up.
Towards the gate, let's go!
Sound off. All is quiet from inside the cave, aside from the sound of whooshing air. That was the brunt of the forces.
Wounded.
Need 1 injury roll for sure.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'll take an injury roll too.
8 plus full leather? Full leather and tower shield. I don't know if
That's
that changes.
plus 3, 9, 10, 11, no injury. Erebus?
1 injury.
9 plus armor. You're good. Isabel?
1 injury.
12. Mia?
I should probably have 1 as well.
16. Wind?
1 please.
12. Ryan?
1.
3 plus 3 for a 6, major.
Got it.
L?
1.
Full leather?
Yep.
4 plus 3, major.
Okay.
Dwaka?
1.
Sorry, it's instinctual. 14.
Sorry.
Charge?
Shit.
1.
11. Tron?
1 damage.
10.
Alright, when you're ready. Yeah, bandage.
13 plus 1.
Next.
Hit a hole.
Alright.
How many xenomorphs? 19. How many?
Do you see anything we can help reinforce the gate with before we go?
1 range attack, okay. That's a 7
Major.
plus 3, major.
It's a tower, boy. Are we risking knocking that down? That could be bad.
Oh,
Right, you want to pass a couple hours cutting trees and rebuilding the fence.
Rolling treatment?
No.
Best thing you can do for these people is be successful in your mission. Kill the source, no more fog. No more sickness.
Any more
Will
injured?
those beasts leave too?
If they're anything like they were,
Anyone with
they
injuries?
only like the darkest of forests, swamps and bogs. There is a problem in the darker, untouched territories of the Three Kingdoms.
We push on now.
This forest was nowhere near as large when this started. It's probably why it's so dark at its heart.
We're ready.
Yellow at front. Sentinel leads from front. We're leaving it open.
It's time to go if we're gonna go.
I do plan to fix all this. Forward march! Forward well. It'll be with you. Brother.
Everyone, get ready in the cave as the thing in episode planning.
It's in Tangaro.
Let me close the gate for them, El.
No, that's not.
Good luck.
I will let you know.
You'll need it.
So will we.
Get back to the front.
You got it.
You have some time, but not a lot.
Just confirming, Farron and Nestriel are going to be played by...
We don't have time.
Believe that was decided in episode planning. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I've seen 3 people who...
Roxy and Darky Boo.
Up we go.
Yeah, it's Darky Boo and Roxy.
Get a torch. Thank you.
It looks completely clear all the way through. There's nothing there. Just stone.
Get ready. You've got maybe 15, 20 seconds. I'm gonna do it when they get pretty close.
Move slow. A lot of the stone is loose.
Easy. Don't need it tumbling upon us.
That would be rather unfortunate. Elves turn to dwarves in but a moment.
Up we go. Come on.
Have the torch be in front of the group. Cover behind.
Here's another torch. Take it. Pass it up front.
I'll go with you, Inquisitor.
Oh, I'll be delighted.
When you first become visible, wait before speaking for just a second so that Al and Faye can get close enough to hear you guys.
Goodbye, too. Careful.
Go ahead and start uninvising.
The figure's up ahead.
The light seems too strange.
Keep going.
Get up there, Wood Elf.
Start improv talking.
You're one of the better scouts, are you not?
Lorelei's going to recognize the 2 of them, yes?
I cannot even begin
Only if it says.
to stress to you, my brothers and sisters, how dangerous this is. But we must.
It is?
reach
Yes.
Varna. She has lost all sense of control. I bear the burden of choice. I take the blame. She must be
Lorelei, as you
So
look
everyone
upon
within the
these
snake-tailed forest
figures,
is consumed.
you recognize the male that's speaking.
My husband is dead.
It's your father.
We must act now, or we will be consumed. I pray now that it isn't already too late. As her ranks of twisted sentinels enforce the beast grow in number. Etla is with us. She knows this is with sorrow in our hearts, and is our last resort. We must put an end to this. Let us go together.
Go.
Everyone start moving out except for those 2.
Must have been the last of the tribe.
Start speaking to each other.
You know what to do, falls apart, my love. Our daughters.
Well, this is.
I know.
Wait. Mom. Dad, no. No, don't go. Please.
Very nice.
Something lost.
Would have been good to know.
She said it the other day.
Get ready as the Wodes.
Everything's alright. I'm here.
You're waiting for them on the other side of this cave. You heard them.
Damn it.
They can't see you yet, so get close and uninvis and lock. Nice, 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 nice.
We go.
That would, men.
Alright, eyes peeled then.
Doesn't look like woodmen either this year. Perhaps those are the woads they've talked of.
Great. These are directly under her influence. It's not good.
Well, at least you know where the other wood elves went, I guess.
Aye. Got some to the right.
If it's the case that they're under her control, I mean,
don't
shouldn't
think I
they...
was supposed to see that one. I don't think I was supposed to see that one moving.
Should they have recognized me?
Maybe that's why they're getting closer. Maybe it's you two.
Oh.
Then I don't think we should stay put. We should go.
Shit.
Yes, yes.
Choose a direction, please, and start moving.
Then we move. We need to start moving now.
What direction are we going in?
Nothing's calling to me.
Which it should be, right? If this is home?
It should be. In the trees. Careful.
Mind your step, Alchemist.
Step where I step. Step where I step. Watch right.
Hover around the party. We want most of them to be popping in and out as they walk through here.
Inquisitor?
Yes, what is it?
Is she okay?
Thank you.
As a reminder, do not go after Apex too much, as they do have a fear of mannequins and moving dolls like this.
Come on, keep going. Keep going. Just falling behind.
Spreading out in a line like this is a very bad idea.
Have our eyes open, keep pushing forward.
Try to keep in a circle.
Julian, keep going.
Julian! Follow sound of my voice.
Taste Tulian.
Oh.
Aggression, DMs. If one of them manages to get pulled away, grab them, pause, throw farther away from the group.
Got it.
Some of them are already lagging behind.
Go to your left, go to your left.
What happened to watching my side?
You got to move. You got to move. You got
Sean, don't swing at that.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean.
One in the tree right here.
Back.
Oh yeah, if somebody swings at them,
Slow down, don't go too far ahead.
pause and toss them.
Stay together. You're getting too far ahead. Keep.
Julian.
Pause.
Pause.
Thulian. As everyone's heads are swiveling around, there is a single moment where everyone's heads turn away. You stumble on a root coming out of the ground, and you blink. And in that singular moment, your arm is grabbed and you are yanked from the group and thrown deeper into the forest. On pause. Yes.
Shit. Fuck. Someone got thrown.
Stay together. Get close together first.
Hold this for me. Do not send the group. Do not send the group.
And it's too late. But you feel
Do not send the group.
At each of you
Stay
and they
together.
dig
Have
into
you?
your flesh.
I'm watching them.
Do not go back. They are lost to you. Keep moving.
Stay put. Do not move.
DM, I'm going to deploy my my acid.
You're gonna be. What are you doing with your acid? Are you throwing it?
No, I'm going to approach it and I'm going to try to burn the wrist off.
Rolling
I'm
for
getting down
something.
lower so I have a wider field of view.
Oh.
Who was grabbed?
With a 15, you will slowly pour the acid over the branch-like arm that seems to be holding them most firmly and see it dissolve away. But with a 7, as you do so, you will feel another hand
not so pure,
grab
you know.
at your leg and will toss you back in the same direction that they were thrown.
Who?
That seems clear.
You're
free,
free.
it seems.
Drazgers.
Andrew.
Stick together.
Keep them moving. This is
One behind us, Inquisitor.
I know.
Right on our six.
That's one of our frontline fighters.
I'll get him.
He won't help.
He cannot help.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep your eye on them and keep moving. Do you hear me? Go. Go. Go.
Which direction?
Moving.
Keep moving forward.
Go right.
Forward, okay.
Once we're Drazgerd, switch to on fire when I say.
The circular pattern. Do not look away. Do not leave the others behind either.
Now. You feel a terrible heat come over you, and you see all of them slowly start to burn into ember. You feel your skin burning, but there's no reaction. There's no cauterization, but you can feel the heat. And they turn to ash. The fog turns to steam over the metal of his armor as he pulls you slowly back towards the group.
Stay close. That is not a wide range.
Watch out. Round and walk around it. Do not step backwards.
Okay.
Pay attention where you left your
Julian, do
mannequins.
not
That is
step
something the
backwards.
Inquisitor should be
Please.
igniting.
We're being surrounded.
Step.
Together.
Shift with me. Step.
Yes. Together.
Step.
Let him go.
Okay.
Together.
Step.
Move with him.
Step. Look at the Inquisitor view. Step with him, slowly. Step.
Do not fall behind.
So I'll guide my steps. Leave me in your eternal flame. Keep back the evils and darkness of this wretched forest. Guard the souls of all living things. Breathe them in flame and purity alike. Keep back the shudder. Keep back the darkness.
You don't have to keep doing this.
Watch over me. Cup my soul within your hands. Add the flame to mine.
They need to keep going. We can't keep stopping.
Tell them to hurry.
Athelian,
Hurry! Move fast! The rear move
get in the
fast
front.
now!
As we can.
I'm going to grab Athelian. I'm going to literally fucking grab her and throw her over my
my arm. You can do so.
Al,
Alright, we're ready, Inquisitor.
Yes.
there's a cave just ahead, direct front from me.
Stay behind, Chieftain.
Yes.
Stay behind.
Move quickly.
Chieftain.
Take the group. I'll bring up the rear.
Go. Everyone ahead of the Inquisitor now. Move.
Go.
Stay behind, Chieftain. Look
Strength
forward.
and unity is one and the same. It does not falter, it does not waver, it does not change. The flame of unity is strong.
Faster.
Many souls into one. The flame is bright
If you're close to the
and burns.
Inquisitor,
Never
the
afraid,
Ember.
never cold, never dark, never undone. You're back. Stay with the group, not me. Go. You're distracting me. Sight is unnecessary for those who can close their eyes in faith and need not perceive. The eyes are guided by the divine. Sota guides us forward step by step with his will and his strength alone. The flame of my God is undeniable, and the strength of his fire is unquenchable. Death is but the beginning. Its flame burns eternally, and ash can be reconstituted to another flame. It never stops, never ends. The endless cycle of warmth, protection, and strength. Sota guides my steps and guides my flame and watches over all souls that are encroached in one. All may exist in the same hiding of the strength of the flame. May no creature evil or unsightly be able to reach into the souls of others. Amen.
Light the torch.
Right. You're all hidden by the fog. Go ahead and begin to invis.
Stop there.
Unless you're right up against the cave mouth, go invis.
I'm not going to be able to do that again.
Night killer, sir.
And I doubt that's the last we've seen.
Seems to.
Damn it.
It's one of you. They want something, I don't know what it is. One of you are attracting all of them. Let's go, keep moving.
Alright, let's go.
Guys, the rest of you can invis. Go ahead and set up for the next part, but remember, these ones remain frozen.
Eren, keep a Dulian forward.
Also, a reminder: we have to be within their visual to freeze.
Come on
to
now.
make sure that they, right as they get to the cave, is when we all freeze going forward.
Yes.
Otherwise,
I'll
it
let
will
you-
look weird and you'll all be floating around.
I'll let you guys know when to click your freeze toggles, but for now, just be ready along the area. The road twists to the right.
The smell of dampness is getting stronger.
What is it?
If I had to guess,
Ash, I want you to get
Or
ready as
swamp.
that other model. Just get ready.
Understood?
If it's more concentrated, it might be we're getting closer to the origin.
It's possible.
marvelous.
Watch your footing.
Easy.
Yellow, watch my grace.
Easy there. Careful.
Steep.
Yeah.
On me.
Mind your footing.
There's a safe zone here.
Hardly. Watch yourself.
Very graceful.
Slid a bit.
Ocean. Easy. You books. Great, you find them?
Do you expect to find your parents here?
Slow down just a little bit. Let everybody catch up a bit.
Most likely.
I am unsure.
And now that we've seen them as apparitions.
Is this the NOBLEDARK?
I don't want to think about that right now.
No.
Merely curious.
We're not if you needed a sense of
Maple, when we enter the grave, let me know when you finish doing all 3 of the narrations, and we'll have the next thing start.
Okay, I just need to go double check where those are, because it's not immediately outside the cave.
No, they go a little bit, but yeah.
Life can grow still down here, but not that far deep.
I think I see something ahead. It's a little hard to see though.
Excuse me.
I'll do as I did last week and pull them up into. I'll just use Discord and talk to them privately in their head, and then I'll let you know when that's finished.
Yep, perfect.
I would do those out in the open so everybody can hear and they know that we're waiting.
Which means we should expect more of them.
Great.
You heard?
Yeah. The visions?
Yes.
Understood.
That way everybody knows, like, hey, we're waiting, don't leave them behind.
Now we've descended at least several dozen feet.
Aren't these next woods only supposed to be in the town, or can they be anywhere?
Hit that.
Great.
Go ahead and freeze. They're along the way, the dirt road to the village.
Avoid the pit on that side. This way.
Excuse
You
you.
want broken ankles?
Reminder: these ones do not move.
Yeah.
Your water?
Moving water, yeah.
Fucking rock face.
Oh
Going up this thing really dark.
Yeah, jump.
It was-
There we go. Got it. Got it.
As you take a few steps further, your eyes begin to adjust to the light.
Get your speed. Oh fuck.
I can't see shit.
I can't see anything.
Just a bit further.
A few steps forward, and your eyes adjust to the light.
By the way, I just remembered something.
Yeah?
As soon as we get to the first village here, it becomes nighttime.
Keep the formation this time. Do not leave anyone behind. Do not move out of your spot.
There we go.
Following step helps. Every time you hear our step, move together.
Right.
Chieftain.
Lola, I think you should be closer to the front.
Circle around me.
Notice anything?
Stop moving then. Circle. Do not look forward to your sides if you're not in the front.
Okay. Just tell us when to step. Please.
Why are we going straight forward?
Step.
Follow the path.
Step. Step.
What is that?
They're not looking at us.
They're not?
Looks like a tower.
So
Not
these are
a single
different?
One of them are looking at us, it seems. Half of them look like they're afraid.
Afraid.
I don't know.
Can't quite make out that tower in the distance.
I think I see a figure in it.
Yeah, that one looks like it's hiding its face from something. Blinding light or something?
Ruins. It's not just a tower.
Ruins.
Well, that was the whole reason this became a problem, if you forgot. The forest began expanding so much it swallowed several towns and villages, and its populations went missing. That's why we're here. Likely one of those towns or villages.
We developed town. Right.
What were these afraid of?
I fear we're about to find out.
I was afraid you say that.
My guess would be the Dryad.
Why be afraid of what you serve? Unless these were those were down.
Realize that everyone is facing forward instinctively with your head around.
In which case, if you view this as a battlefield, it makes a lot more sense.
Right.
Keep moving, a little faster.
No faster.
Why?
Oh god, man. Someone in the backyard getting nervous. Maybe someone saw something moving.
Let's keep up.
If you have any torches, it looks like the sun's about to go down.
Great.
Bring my knife in.
Well, maiden, do you sense anything?
No. Nothing. Not yet.
Just concerning.
Very concerning.
Screaming at me yesterday, too.
Bridge up ahead.
Yelling to silence.
Bridge up ahead. Don't get complacent. Just because they don't move doesn't mean they ain't alive.
I won't be surprised
Been watching behind.
if one or two are waiting for their opportunity.
You and me.
Okay.
I can't sense anything.
Two at a time.
I'll wait with you. Lorelai. Or someone who's next with me. Lorelai, you come with me. Oh, okay.
Move with me.
You look on that side, I'll look on this side.
Go on, go quickly.
Aaron.
Yep.
Go.
Inquisitor, you and I.
Very good.
Oh, one's gone. Great.
Benora, what if I can get answers out of one
That one just moved.
Oh gosh.
Well, you might all
It's
move.
kind of risky. It's kind of risky. It's kind of risky.
This whole thing is
But-
risky.
It's too
you want a
early, too
chance,
far
huh?
ahead.
You too. Slow the fuck down.
Slow down.
I mean, in their defense, he stopped and said nothing.
Sorry. She was wanting to touch one of them, see if she could get maybe a reading from one of them. I say it's too risky, but
Pretty
Might give
stupid.
us a direction.
Do it.
We don't want to risk
Stop the
leaking.
road.
I thought you said it was best not to rely on stuff like that because it draws
Maybe we
attention.
just switch some ruins with here.
I agree.
Yeah, I see a house.
Keep going.
Ruins.
You know, for a wolf, I thought you'd shake a lot less. Come now, you spend all your time in the forest. Shouldn't be that different.
What's left of one?
Oh. Evan, I tripped on one.
Race indeed.
I don't know. It's like we're walking into a trap.
No, Miss Fenora. You're walking into a graveyard.
Some of them are pointing.
Up ahead, you see a fork in the road.
Looks like they were running.
The one to the right.
I can't get the detail of
It should hit nighttime.
But as you take a quick look and you turn around, you realize the sun has gotten very low.
Oh no.
Give me a second.
It's going to start the visions now.
It was a fork
Sure.
in the road up ahead.
Do it like as they're walking into the
Splits.
graveyard.
Well, going right hasn't served us wrong yet.
Right had some bones, I think. I really think that's a good sign.
Do you think any of this is a good fucking sign?
No, you're right. Right it is then.
Worst comes to worst, we double back.
Within soil.
It's very dry. No sense of any sort of moisture and no new plants. Which is very
I think
strange
you're on the
for a
wrong
bog.
mic, Ash.
Everyone else hears that too?
Yes.
Just the tree cracking. I've been a lot in the woods.
Take notes, wood elves.
Are you there, Ash?
Hoof marks.
Did somebody lose a dagger?
Yes, I was asking where you want me.
That's probably mine.
Wait for a moment. But
You're done.
if you see my nameplate, I'm like just in front of them.
Be careful, there are
When they turn to leave, I'll do the thing and you'll be waiting for them. Like you'll be appearing there. But wait until Maple's done. I'll let you know when.
Pleasant. Be careful with that.
turn around.
I can still see somewhat in the dark. The tops of the forest. All around us is a greenish haze, dark in nature.
Soon as Faye reaches those crates.
This is no graveyard.
Bigger than the last.
Come on.
This is some sign of a
It's a
massacre or
filler.
something.
Faye,
Looks like a burial site.
By all the gods
as you
that
step
lie
closer
in
into this place, the ground, the soil giving way to bone, dust, and rock.
This is a killing field.
I hate.
Begin to see images.
I was about to say,
flooding
but I
your
hate to say it. It looks like a buffet.
And the world around you fades
what?
for a moment. As you find
A very
yourself
large
lost,
meal.
You see before
Rather
you
insensitive, don't you think?
a sorrowful sight. A dryad, beautiful,
We heard what you said.
resplendent,
It's the shock of what you
and covered in blood. So very much blood.
I just said a very large meal.
Around her, cleaving through people begging to live. The very sight brings you to your knees. There's a voice that echoes through your mind.
What's wrong with your chieftain?
Female in nature, claiming the need to cleanse everything, every stain, return to balance. Return to balance.
Fighting must have caught up to him.
Images of a young guardian almost destroyed by wild magics, barely managing to flee. Tears run down your face as the visions recede and the world returns to your consciousness.
Are you injured?
What did you see? What did you see? What did you see?
Are you injured? What happened?
Her full weight's on her.
Yes.
You want subtle whispering here?
No, we want Maple to be able to narrate.
She's thinking
in a bit.
balance, but her way of balance is not the way it needs
I'm gonna
to
give
be.
it a minute before I do the next one.
She did this.
Okay.
Next one will be L.
Then we'll seek
Please.
balance and return.
There's not much more for them to see here, so let's just get them done.
Will L recognize the voice or not?
Okay.
Yeah. She will.
So she'll know it's the voice of her father? Okay.
Yes.
Is there anything in the darkness, Inquisitor?
As you turn and face forward,
Ring of Stones.
L.
This used to be a meeting place. Same as the one before.
As he
Instead it's a mass
speaks,
grave.
his voice seems to fade. As a male voice you recognize fills your mind, drawing your attention away from the world around you. You know this voice. Your own father. I don't blame you. I've never blamed you. She was not a mere heart, and the chief ignored his own daughter's folly. I am so sorry. I could not overturn this. But my darling daughter, your mother and I shall come with you. And the voice recedes out.
Definitely was a meeting place at some point.
Can't stay here much longer.
Just death.
Would you like me to voice Lorelai's mother?
That'd be
So
awesome.
does that.
Maple, set
Yes,
it up.
please. Yes, please. Setting it up now. You'll know.
I think we're heading in the right direction.
Stay here.
Lorelai, as you look around,
What?
the voices of your allies and comrades.
Don't drop your guard here just because it's a graveyard.
We tried to spare you.
The
Keep you away from such a terrible thing.
Where is he?
The news was dire. How can I bring you home? You never
Footsteps
saw in such a
fade.
state.
You think he's gone?
And to expect you to love it. And now, what can I do? But hope you're still alive out there.
A single tear escapes your
He's checking
eye
a
as the
perimeter.
voice recedes.
Ash, get ready.
I'm gonna hot mic for you, so I can introduce.
You got it.
Is where I'm at an alright spot?
Just in
to
this dark mess,
appear
every
before
moment
them?
feel like an eternity.
Don't you?
A little closer.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Stand by.
Well, hopefully we can end this darkness once and for all.
As you stand here, your eyes peer into the darkness that is oppressive and close. It is almost like a knit blanket so thick of the tightest strands and threads. You see nothing and you feel no wind, merely the bubbling of sickly water and the stench of the dead. Excuse me. However, something far more oppressive. The wind around your ankles begins to kick up ever so slightly, and you all feel something. It draws your eyes to the front of the group, draws your eyes, whether you want to or not, almost as if you were watching something move past you, and it culminates right in front of the maidens. There is a burst of green light as a fell sickness spreads all around you, half of you having trouble breathing. For the maidens, it is all they can do to focus their eyes on what's before them, so powerful the image as something comes into view. And as everyone gasps and tries to breathe, you lose the sounds of your own voices. You're struggling to breathe, almost muted, almost as if you're deaf for everything but the voice before you.
None of you should be here. Wow. Two of you belong in times past. Though, I suppose, just as passage of time, we all grow, and seeds are brought back home from the wing. You'll find no peace here now, children. Take this as your final warning. Leave now or return to the roots and soil.
The presence around you all is overwhelming, and you find yourselves rooted to the spot as she continues to speak.
You've inherited disaster and destruction. The blame sits not with you, no, but with those who've come before.
As you ask, it's Eleneral.
And as for you, Eleanor, I am truly sorry. I will forever be my own fault.
She seems almost as if to embrace your cheek, but pauses seconds beforehand, pulling her hand away. For one moment, the cold visage is cracked. There is indeed sorrow in the eyes, but the darting, animalistic eyes of madness quickly return.
I've seen you haunt my dreams. You who seeks balance through imbalance.
Your mouths all shut instantly, and your breath ceases.
Perfection through impossible means, yes, and
your lungs burn.
Similar beginnings and ends. You find it all must come crashing down to preserve what you've come to.
Air, you need air.
I learned that the hard way. Do yourself a favor. Toss the staff into the ocean. Doing the past means nothing in a new world. Yes, a new world. Atlas vision will come to pass without
Faces turn red, lungs burn, eyes unfocused.
never come to pass without a cleansing. Yes, a cleansing of this world. Yes. That's what we need, a cleansing. Clear it all.
She waves her hand, and breath fills your lungs. You hear a crack. As you begin to breathe, trying to breathe air into your lungs, in the distance you hear a crack, a single shot that is fired that glances off of the shield with ease. The woman smirks and disappears. Did I fucking miss?
Just a bit.
She showed up.
That was it.
That was it.
I thought it was another forest creature. Is that our quarry?
That's her.
Bit smaller than I thought.
You expected larger.
I did. Listen. Up ahead there's more ruins. But there's Sataman tracks everywhere. I think we're being followed. Let's head to those ruins and batten down the hatches. Quick.
Fine. As you said.
Get ready for combat. Remember, majority of this is the larger forces, and you will come from all sides except for the back of the chapel.
Kimchi, since Jaskin is currently not here, I will be backup for the big guy.
Yep, that works.
You all sound like you were running for miles. What happened?
Suck the breath out of my lungs.
Breath out of your lungs?
You cannot breathe. There's no roots on the ground holding you there.
Keep following this path. There's a bridge up ahead. It's going to be to our right, the ruins.
Okay.
Grab Del. Are you sure
Go
that's
on.
our quarry?
Yeah. Quite.
Did anything stand out about her? Anything at all?
She immediately seemed sad when she saw me.
Probably knows your intent.
I see you've forgotten.
Forgotten.
I'm one of hers.
That complicates things.
Does it? How?
We don't know if she has any sort of hold over you. Or Lorelei.
She exiled me.
My. So that was the truth.
I'm quite certain of it now.
And everyone thinks I'm the one who made you a monster.
No. I was a monster on my own.
I found the lead ball on the ground, shattered. I didn't miss. Whatever she surrounds herself with doesn't look like I can pierce through it.
Yeah, she's gone. Let her be mad. There's no saving that.
Why are we stopped?
No reason. Let's go.
They worry for a maiden.
Maybe they should focus on the other one.
He can see. We don't need light.
Can you?
She has my protection.
No, but I trust his eyes.
they going to stop us when we do what we have to do?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm the bait.
Ah. Once again deciding who dies for what's right, eh?
My choice this time, but yes.
If they had any sense about them, they wouldn't let it happen. You realize, even if I was a fool, this was the moment it would all come crashing down. Them willing to risk their only maiden? Not likely.
Someone has to distract her.
Send in the slower lie. Sue is here as well.
I don't think she has the same connection.
I need you to be able to fire your bow. Come on. With Satan and he'll be here soon. I suggest someone else who is expendable is the bait, like this Lorelei.
People aren't expendable.
You know that's not true.
It is true.
Tell me, Elle. Would you still consider this mission possible without me?
No, but I would have still tried.
I'm not expendable. If Lorelei dies, you think it could get done? Congratulations.
Maybe.
You figured it out. Some people are. It's a hard truth. You know this.
It's not a choice you make for someone else.
Sometimes you have to. I never said it was enjoyable. Why are we just standing around? I told you there's tracks all over the place. Find a defendable position and protect your maidens. They're coming. How have you people survived out in the woods this long?
Oh, come
on. All right.
You see that those
2 entrances.
This is not bad. Walls here, walls there. The area behind us is water. They won't be able to get through there. We'll have to come from the left or the right or in front. We have some shields
Use it
here.
as a choke point.
Make them fight around the wagon. If they come through the rebel to the right and left, we'll be able to deal with them.
You think you can turn on that?
I have a few ideas. Allow me to.
How far off is the water?
Behind us? Right behind us.
Fighting in the light.
And it's deep and running fast.
Blinded.
Get me something flammable then. That's what.
Why?
Just making sure they can't get around behind us.
They're not. Trust me. It's a left, right, and front we have to be worried about. I can see.
This is a good idea.
Hey, we can use these spikes to our advantage. Make some sort of trap where they're gonna enter from.
Not a bad idea.
Take some of the spare wood, see if you can make some barricades, something of the sort. It's likely we'll have a few minutes to set up some defenses, so let's do it fast.
Boxes, crates, get everything moved that we can. Let's go.
The bigger the better.
Help me with this one.
Take any large rocks, throw them in the wagon so they can't just roll it out of the way.
Where are we going with it, huh? Up here.
spin the barricade in the way.
To lessen the rush.
light some torches and prop them up in the braziers. Get as much light over here so we can at least see what we're doing.
Make sure you don't have too many.
There you go. Of course.
Obviously. Spike on the right side of the wagon.
Of course.
Remember, we want them to funnel in. If you block every entrance, they're going to start breaking their way in. Pick where you want them to funnel.
If we do the right, then there's a small entrance through stone. It's going to be harder for them to get through.
They're going to be coming from the left, the right, and the front, no doubt. The water protects our rear. Figure out where you want your men, and get ready.
We will funnel through there, Yellow. Narrow.
Archers have good advantage.
I agree.
Wherever you can find, Lorelei, wherever you can find the highest advantage point.
We're surrounded by walls.
Not much advantage.
Might be.
Walls and running water.
Over there.
Yeah, I have one in my pack. Give me a second.
Right.
Might be able to make your way up. Worst comes to worst, you can turn on climb all on your hand menu.
Oh, I do not think I have climb all.
Go ahead and finagle your way up.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna need climb all.
Go ahead and go get it and teleport to me.
Alright, here's some fights with redirecting. Fight with?
We got the other funnel here too.
In what hand?
Very well.
Good. You have.
This hand
show me.
This hand I used to redirect.
So it begins.
What is that?
Does a normal rain make everything bright? Lighting.
I guess it does. God damn it.
Oh, lighting. Good. That would have been really worse.
No good for blocking.
It should be fixed now.
Can I not grip this? Yep, I should be able to grip this.
Nobody's pressing things, right?
No.
Okay. Regular rain, unfortunately, is a special rain, so a few of them saw it.
Shit.
Who's holding where?
I take someone's shield, I think.
Alright, so the first attacks are from the flanks.
Sorry, chieftain.
Nope. Climb out doesn't work with that structure.
I'll go wherever I'm needed.
Yeah, I've got you.
What do we have holding the left? We need decisions, quick.
Yes. We have full cover here. Rotate there.
Teleport to me. There you are.
With them on the rocks.
Top.
Out of character. Out of character is another place that an archer wants to go, somewhere up top. I can place you there.
Oh, yeah. There's this archer here, and then L.
This end sealed off, right?
Do you want to be placed somewhere, so you're good there?
Wherever you need me. If you begin to basically waver a bit, give me an opening.
Pick a spot.
No, that's pretty good where you're at, because you could hit
I'm
there.
good. I'm better on ground.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I want you handle it in front. Sit down.
Oh, you really like me,
Oh,
Could these shape spearmen have torches, or could we see?
Nah, you smell them.
Yeah, you can also turn on drow vision so you can see.
Yeah, you should all have drow speed.
Make sure you're watching the gaps to the left and the right.
You don't have a shield? That is your shield.
Anybody who goes down, sling them behind you so I can help them.
All right, homies.
If someone goes down, you fill the hole, sling them behind you, and I will heal them.
If he stabbed me when
It's time for these people to fear the Satyrmen.
Do we have placements or not?
You are clear to begin the assault, DMs.
Get in there from the sides. You're from the sides for this first
Two
engagement.
on this side.
Why is this one back here?
Come over this way. Oh.
Remember to watch out for ranged.
Yeah, Lorelai's above you on the left. Make sure you're looking up at the archers. DMs, try to help Cold out if you can.
Do not come from behind. Come from the sides.
This barricade's taking pressure!
Again, don't come from behind. Come from the sides.
Dragon Legend, you were shot.
Inquisitor, I suggest I have some oil I can throw on the other side with a fire or can light it.
Then do it!
Alright, will do. She's gonna start.
Pause! 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 DM, pause!
Everyone see as Venora throws over several pots of oil to the other side of the line. Quickly following up, Al will take an arrow, knock it into the fire, and shoot the vials of oil over on the other side. It will violently erupt into flame as the area is engulfed. Unpause!
Unpause! Pause!
13, another 3 pots of oil go over the line, this time off to the right, and another fire is set. Unpause. There we go. Yeah. So we still fall down in those two areas. Unless it's feared you also, Sean.
And I should toss this thing to scare them.
Means we only have 4 pots left. I will save those. Yeah.
Once again, make sure you're looking up at Lorelei.
That and also
Devious
remember,
dude, you were just shot.
Yeah.
That and also remember, you are only spawning from the sides right now.
Alright, start to slow this attack. DMs, better control over the waves, please. Go ahead and slow this attack. Last lives. Oh shit. You can hold that, right? Buy me some time, would you?
Lissandra with the 19, you force them back with all of your allies and you break through them.
Duck, little wolf! Duck!
Finish your fights. Finish your fights. My kids, you're dead. Finish your fights.
Last life for the last wave. I'm sorry, last life, first wave. You did just fine!
Alright, NPCs. Come back to the,
I had to help the
entrance
small
here.
girl on the flank with a spear.
Not in their earshot. If you have nameplates on, over where I am.
Who's hurt? Anyone?
We're gonna have like 5 seconds to break.
We seem to.
Hands up for the gods.
The fights are fine, but I need you guys to be looking out for Lorelei. She's up there, and Elle, she's in the back. Secondly, you are only spawning on this way from the front.
6 plus 3.
You are only coming through this gate and running in.
I shall help with
Additionally,
rolls.
You all favor axes, brutal course, close quarter. You're all shield breakers. Make them scared.
Alright. Nimlaith, what's your armor value?
If you can't hear me doing callouts in Discord, then I need you guys to turn down your VRChat sound so you can hear me.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't remember the exact armor value.
Plus 3. How many rolls?
Yes. 1.
I'll take 2.
Rolling. 2 plus 3 for 5. That is a critical wound. Rolling. Oh, 1 plus 3. That is 2 critical wounds.
Yeah, sure.
That last large one that came through, it swiped its two-handed axe across you. It cut deep through the leather, and you see
Only want the
lifeblood
one-
pouring across your
Only
front.
want the 1 Minotaur because
How
the
many rolls?
last wave is gonna have all the best.
2.
One was flailing and
1 plus 3, no damage.
To scale them.
17 plus 3, no damage.
And the other I got. Okay.
How many rolls?
2 ranged attacks. On me.
13, I'm sorry, 3 plus 3, 6, major wound. 9 plus 3, 10, 11, 12, no damage.
Erebus, what do you need?
You are correct. I think that'd still be a major wound, though.
8 plus
Plus 2,
3.
correct?
It'd be
14 plus 3.
Yeah, so it's 3 plus 2 is 5.
Plus another 2, though. That's a major.
Oh, is it?
1 and 20.
Oh, that would be, yeah, okay.
You're confusing me. You have a major. Anyone else who needs rolls?
Oh, dude.
President, what do you need?
15,
Nope, I'm good.
Anyone else need rolls?
6 plus 1 for a 7. The treatment will barely hold.
Okay.
Okay.
Next. Medical.
Him. We've got.
Okay. Alright. What's the injuries here? Okay. And you didn't use any of your deals, right?
Gotcha. We need.
Okay, she's going to use.
Lisa's gonna move one of these coffins to plug that hole they were coming from.
Okay. Spawn something to show it's been plugged.
It's just called like healing for.
Yeah. You can just clip into the wall. You'll be okay.
Roll, please.
Yeah, rolling.
Yeah, I did a tier 3 on this one. For the critical.
Okay, rolling. Tier 3 potion.
Yes, for the critical.
Modified value of a 15 was successful. Okay.
Next. These two are looking bad. This one has 2 criticals.
Move quickly, we don't have a lot of time. Heal who you can. If you're not dying, get back on the perimeter.
16. 15.
Next one.
At least you weren't eating. That sucks.
22.
Oh, Sean. One crit. Tier 3. She ain't taking no chances.
All right, remember, the second group is going to be more feral. You're going to be lining up at the very front. Make sure there's like one torch amongst you so they can see what's coming. And you're going for close quarters combat.
MG, so you're tracking.
Go ahead and
Assuming
teleport
you're
to
new.
Darky Boo. She's up there.
Nimlaith has 2 criticals. If he gets another one, it is an automatic death.
There it is.
We have 7 bandages.
Start menacing them now. Go ahead and start getting set up with those enemies.
Those bodies, which you'll have.
They're already ready.
Make sure there's a torch that can see you guys at the edge there, fucking in a line, snarling and getting ready to charge. Light from the gate.
Get him on his feet.
Why haven't they rushed in? What are they doing?
I don't know.
No.
Doing some kind of hand gesture movement. I can't tell.
They're massing for a charge. They're massing for a charge.
Everyone, come on.
3, 2, 1. Give them hell.
God, not again.
Rend flesh from bone.
Support your back.
Come on, come
Dig in
on.
your feet. Dig in your feet.
Walrus, you take a shot. Stagger back.
I don't mean to sound uncaring, but can you fucking keep him away from where I'm reloading?
with a 2+3. You will see as the axe comes and swipes across your chest as you keep them off of the Inquisitor. Critical injury.
Oh, shit.
Spills and pours out.
Fuck it.
Again, another one. Again.
She's going tier 2 it. Need a roll. tier 2. The last one she has.
General D20. 5 plus 2, barely. It passes.
Keep an eye up on Lorelei.
Ayla's not taking you yet.
Push, damn you! Push! You fucking cowards! Push! Push! They don't care if you live or die! They don't give a shit if you're a wood elf! They're going to eat you! They're going to eat you and shit you out! Fight! Fight! Kill that one! I need a roll, DM. Chat, roll D20.
We'll death roll them once combat winds down.
No, Wolf! Get back in the fight!
You all have one more life after this one.
Push! They're less in number! The numbers are thinning! Good shot! I'm out! There's a hole! Push them out!
No more lives. No more lives. Take a quick breather, guys. That was stellar. Let them take care of their injuries and then give them hell. Yeah, there's a death roll there.
It's bobbed at the back. It's bobbed. Give me a dagger. Someone give me a fucking dagger. Help me with this. We have to push it through a little more so I can see the wood. I see the wood. I break it off. You pull it out. All right? Count to 3. All right? 1, 2, 3. Slight push. No! Pull out! Medic! He's bleeding fast. Do something.
With a 12 plus 1, you're able to pack the wound enough and bandage the outside. The bleeding will slowly
I need
stop.
4 injury roll.
You got it. 15. 15. 19. 9 plus 3. You're good.
Which means I just did
All right.
14.
How many?
I had a lot of kicks, so I'm gonna just say 2.
Okay.
Girls.
13.
19, you're fine.
19.
6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9. Major wound.
11.
1 major wound.
3 rolls. 1 melee, 2 rolls.
14 plus 3, no damage. 4 plus 3, probably 7. Wait, you said in melee?
Because one of them got on top of me and knocked off.
That'll be your last roll.
A regular injury roll. How many injury rolls?
Chat, what'd I just roll?
4, because she was doing a lot of blocking.
19, 17,
4.
13, 1.
Plus 3.
1 critical.
And then you're plus 2. 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 4 is 9. Okay, still. Major wound. And your final roll?
20.
That is a 5
whatever.
plus 3 for your armor, right? Minus 2. That is a critical wound.
Okay.
1 crit, 1 major.
5 plus 3 major. 7 plus 3 major.
Oh wait, one more thing I forgot.
17. 2
Um,
majors.
the major from the last battle was not treated.
2-3 for your critical.
Oh, Lorelei. All right, rolling. Constitution check.
Rolling.
Above a 10, it has not progressed.
7 plus 3. Successful.
That is a 12. It has not progressed. You have 2 majors, 1 critical.
One healing roll?
I'm okay. I'm good. No, that was
you're
for her.
good.
I was.
Any further rolls needed?
Okay.
I've been taken care of.
Just
Give
for
me
the
two.
healing
Give me two,
roll after I
Kimchi.
treat
Okay,
you.
good Kimchi. All right.
You.
Critical
Any
one.
injuries?
She's
16.
good. She's good.
Oh, fuck me again.
Alright. Okay. How many do we have for each one?
No. My turn me this time.
Okay.
Critical.
Alright.
With a 16 plus 3. Successful.
I'm going to alter this with the amount of injuries they've taken. Last wave, there's going to be 1 life. Last wave will be 1 life.
Got it.
Big boys.
You
Who's
heard
gonna-
1 life, but
Who's
make
good-
everything big and bad.
Who's going to be my big boy?
Church, I believe, volunteered.
Okay, make sure he's aware of what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I need a roll for the bandage, plus 1 for the major. And then...
My hands.
Try and bandage as quickly as you can.
Any injury, Inquisitor?
However, your hand slips.
You see a nice big axe resting in his armor.
Blood with a 1
Yeah.
plus 1 as a roll. Was that a critical injury?
No, that was yeah, so now she has 2 criticals. How many criticals have you suffered so far?
Absolutely
just these 2.
Disgusting moist ground.
Almost
I'm gonna wait on Venora to heal that, but I'm gonna help remove it.
Yeah, she's not going to join with Diva.
She's going to try another bandage for tier 3. She knows, I mean, she knows another bandage for
When I ever try to kill you, in any cases.
tier 3s for what's
You're smart to wait.
Understood.
Pause!
Pause.
Pause.
Damn it.
You will try and bandage as best you can this injury with a 4 plus 1. There's just no more blood left to bandage in. Maple, if you would please. This is a death roll.
As Faye desperately and feverishly attempts to keep you together, Aaron, you feel fear. You feel immense fear, and in a strange way, that doesn't bother you as much as you might think. For fear has been a constant assailant and companion for so very long. Losing your home burned to ashes. Fear was ever at your heel as you fled the world. Through unfamiliar ends, through unfamiliar forests, until you came to notice and found a home again. You told yourself that as long as you did your best, as long as you made yourself useful, perhaps this would be you forever. But the world often doesn't care for what we wish, and forever is nothing but a fantasy. And now, the dice, young Aaron, shall determine your fate. The bandage does nothing. Blood has slowed. You feel cold. You feel faint. It's ironic. The heat you felt that day. You would almost welcome it back. If only not to lose yourself. Survive. That was the only thing on your mind. It was your own survival. And then the survival of your new home. And as you realize that the feeling in your body, even the cold, is starting to wane, one question sticks out in your mind. Was I enough this time? Did I do enough? Fear, your ever-present ally and companion, grips your heart. No, you haven't done enough. And that is why, with a 6, you stubbornly refuse to give in.
1 point above death.
Not here, not in a place as accursed as this.
Unpause.
Do I still have to treat the other critical too as well?
No.
Your treatment's been handled.
Okay.
Because if so, there's one more death roll I need to handle.
Please.
Have all treatments been handled?
No, we got one over here. Yeah, I need.
And I got one.
We've got a torch in the distance back in the way we came from. I'll be right back.
Woodchers.
2 meters.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait a minute, he's not one of us.
Yeah, this is the second death roll. Where's Luna? I saw her over here.
I think they're over at the players.
What matters right now is you need to get her back on her feet. As you'll pour the potion down the throat as they take every sip. With a critical 1, it will not take effect. The injury is not treated, and the critical will bleed and bleed. Lorelei, the world around you becomes fuzzy, the fog getting thicker around you. One moment, please.
What's going on?
Did you ask this under your armor? I was curious.
I was not asked to ascend my armor.
I'm just getting ready because this is a death roll.
If you were her parents, I want you standing next to her left and right.
It has been so very long since you've been here, Lorelei. This is so far from the kind of homecoming that you had wanted. You knew things must have been bad when your contact no longer showed up.
Your parents, stand to her left and right, please. Foxy, Darky Boo.
But you never expected something of this magnitude. No one could. No one should have to live in a world like this. You glance up to your left and your right, and you're just barely able to make out a figure of what looks like your parents. Their eyes filled with sadness, looking at their daughter. You can feel the emotions coming from them.
You remember how you felt when you saw them talking in the cave, or not them, but their memories, or whatever it was. You called out to them, but it was too late. You couldn't reach them. They weren't there. They haven't been here for a long time. In this moment, you could not feel more alone. You know that Faye is right in front of you. The whole grove is here, but so much has happened in less than a day, and so much has been taken from you. It's so hard to see where you'll go from here. But you do know that one way or another, this has to be seen through to the end. It's just a question of whether or not you will be part of it. And now, Lorelei, the dice will decide your fate. The air gets colder. The fog thicker. Your head lighter. Your parents on either side, you feel a hand, a loving embrace, as they come to comfort you. You can imagine it must be. Their mouths move, but you can't quite hear them. You think you can make out what they're saying. Their lips move. They're proud of you. They're so sorry that you had to be put in such a place like this. They were hoping they could fix it before you had to come back. You don't know what to say. You don't even know if this is real. Or maybe you're going to join them, you can't tell. But it's peaceful, at the very least. It's not... It doesn't hurt. The pain has faded. You look back up into Faye's eyes. Such sadness. A bit of panic. But it's pure empathy. You know that if she could give anything, she would take the pain away. Make it better. Do anything. She's done all she can. But there's still something left that she has to do. And she needs every bit of help that she can get. You feel your parents take their hands off of you. You know you'll see them again. But not today, Lorelei, with a 6. You will not die. You will stand and you will return with your friends to finish what you started. Unpause.
Luna, follow me, please. Luna, follow Brunswick, please.
Is he alright?
I need to do Nimlaith. I'll be doing that now.
Where is Luna?
She's in the other PC. Other character PC.
Thank you. Luna, come over to me. Hello?
I'm here.
Come over to me. Luna, Neko Ninja. Come here.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I don't have my nameplates on. Okay, there you go.
Fucking follow me, woman.
I'll look at the camera. Okay, I'll try to follow it. So this one. Yep, okay.
So what happened was you grew terribly ill. You were poisoned in the last conflict, defending the town. You weren't able to move when everybody else did, and you just caught up.
Okie dokie.
The Inquisitor saw your torch. He's gonna run back here when this death.
How is the Inquisitor alive? I wasn't there for any of that either.
I guess
so
you'll have to find out, won't you?
Okay, so I don't. Okay.
Well, you're about to run into a dead man right here. So go ahead and spawn in as your wood elf right here and get a torch, and I will run up to you when cards are up. Okay?
Got it.
Alright. Stand by.
Company, your maiden, your charge. The woman who gave you a second chance at life. And you feel gratitude in your heart. And sorrow that you may be losing that sight. Nimlaith, the dice will now determine your fate. With what faint sensation you still have, you can feel Faye's hand grip yours. Her eyes panicked, and yours calm.
Hello, Pockets, you. Hi,
Second
Pockets.
chance at life. That's what she gave you. After a lifetime of servitude and pain and torment. A lifetime of loneliness.
I wish I could fix the shield so I could fix the
Where
scene.
even those you thought were
But we're the only
friends
ones who sees that.
never truly ever saw you.
This is a death roll for one of our NPCs.
You found a home. Chance at redemption.
Someone bring me a bow.
A chance to live the life you had always wanted. And you did. Every day
Stand by,
you
I'll get
wore
you
a
in.
smile. You told a joke. You cooked food. All to preserve this little slice of happiness you found after a lifetime of torment. Part of you thinks perhaps that is enough. Chieftain, how far you came. From a slave to a leader, even if you didn't always feel like one. But you put on that smile regardless, if only to mask your own pain and sorrow. Which is why you wear a smile even now. A smile so that Faye does not see how little you feel left. Blood slows, and the pain is gone. You've done enough. everything. For someone who carries the sins that you do, this is for the best. But then you feel Faye's hand tighten, as if she is unwilling to let you go. And you feel guilty. You feel so very guilty. Nimlaith, with A6, you will barely hold on to life. As your maiden.
1 point. 1 point. Our NPCs have a 25% chance to die, which is why it's crucial to keep them alive. 1 point. If he was any lower, he would have died. We haven't even started the hard part. Just so you guys know, my Satyr-men. Listen up.
Everyone shut up.
I gotta grab a wood elf and lead them here because they just arrived late and bring them here, so make sure you're out of sight. Let's move back a little bit. Also, holy shit, less massive dudes. This is fucking hell.
It's totally good luck.
Oh god.
Who are you?
Looks like we have a bit of a struggle here, don't we?
How are you here?
What do you mean, how am I here?
Last I saw you, they carried you into a house and said you were dead.
Savage. I am an inquisitor of the Empire. I cannot die. No. I see the poison didn't take you. But how do I know that you didn't get intercepted by our quarry and aren't acting on their orders?
I don't even know how to go about proving that. No more than I do, it seems.
You're right. Perhaps it's not worth the risk.
I heard a lot of struggle. Are you sure you can afford to be down any more people?
Do you think I need any of you to make it through this forest?
Perhaps not.
You're correct.
Bishop.
But the others would like to see you, I'm sure. And I'll let them decide whether or not you're under the enemy's influence. But if you move, I will kill you.
Understand.
Good. You see, we've come too far to take any chances, and if by any case this dryad got a hold of one of their wood elves, well, that could be catastrophic now, couldn't it? Drop the torch, put it out. Walk forward. And start turning to your right. Head towards the fire and flame. Walk. Bring the maiden over here.
Maiden.
Hell, the Inquisitor has someone.
Pointing his stick at you, Ruby.
This one was struck with poison before we left the village and was out of commission. But they were lurking about behind us with a torch. No way of knowing if the Dryad got to her first. You know her better than I, so you best come talk to her.
That's you.
Well, explain yourself.
I woke up, I was unable to move. When I came to, you guys were gone. All I could do was try to track.
How'd you find us this far out?
Kind of my skill set. Just going through different dense places. And it's hard to miss all the sounds of the guttural beasts around.
Is it this one that was acting kind of strange when during training? It would show glimpse of skill?
No, you're thinking of...
No. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Send in the last wave, make sure they're not all fucking minotaurs.
Yeah.
And our one big boy. You know who he's going with.
DM wisdom roll if I can read anything from this.
All right.
Very well. Kimchi's got
Natural 20.
With a natural 20, +2. She seems to be completely herself, albeit terrified of the night killer practically pointed to the side of her head, but you don't think there's any external influence. You're sure of it.
I think she's fine. She just lost her way, right?
Yes.
Stick close to us. Stay close to us. Don't do that again. Don't give him a reason. Right?
Wave, get ready. Big boy, I want you. Right. Yeah, yep, there you are. Very nice.
Poison, you said. We have antidotes. If any of y'all don't have a utility on you, I have antidotes on you. You might have one if they have poison. Just in case.
Inquisitor,
what utility?
They're coming. They're here.
They're not done with us yet.
Come on, right behind the fire.
This is probably the last of them.
Supplies.
Remember, it's just the one life.
I actually need a roll to see if my shield is destroyed.
You can wait.
You can wait.
Yeah.
You're gonna wish you had it.
I need to get my shield back out.
Your thing.
We're almost out of supplies. Medical.
Oh, shh. We have a problem!
Get him!
You see as a giant boulder goes flying over your head and smashes into the cathedral. It's the massive one! Right side, right side.
Stick with him.
Reloading!
distance.
Pause!
Hey, you go to throw the flash powder, aiming as best you can towards the large one. The massive, colossal creature. And with a natural 20, you throw it high and far, stumbling forward as you overexert yourself. But the flash powder does reach high. The creature,
This will make the
unsure of what it
Satyr-Man
is,
flee.
does not move away.
Just
And
not the big one.
massive flash of blinding light strikes it directly in the face. The creature stumbles, staggers, and roars in hatred and confusion. Unpause.
Smaller, Satyr-Man, you will flee. The large creature will not. Kimchi, you know what he's doing. It scared the smaller ones off, but the large one's enraged.
You just said the big one.
Pause. DM, pause.
Bringing it up as though to eat it. Rolling. Oh. Within 18, as so is done, you will see as the Inquisitor quickly raises the Night Killer up, takes the shot, and directly through the eye, the bolt is taken through and comes out and lodges itself into the eyeball. The creature roars as it stumbles backwards and drops the elf. Unpause.
Start stumbling back where you came from.
There needs to be a pause between that.
In the darkness.
Go ahead and stumble off. You've been scared away. So what we do is we let that happen. We let the fear sit in. We don't have the solution present itself immediately. We let people panic, and then we show that.
Still blinded.
Gotcha, too fast.
All right, we're done here. Say again.
Can you hear it?
It's stumbling off
Where'd it go?
further into the woods, likely where it came from.
And what's our next move?
I still need of healing, Inquisitor.
I drank one of my potions. It'll be fun.
Grab too tightly, as it was going to eat you, not crush you.
Okay, roll d20.
That's why our worked.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, 18.
Inquisitor, if you have room, I can give you a flash powder. Just in case.
I have my
Drink
own
water.
tools with the train. Thank you. Look after yourself.
Alright. What's the plan now?
To get my spear back.
Did anyone have an axe? If they're missing it, it's on the ground.
Sounds like we need to go the other direction.
I feel like we're getting really sloppy here. In the middle of that, Lisa was supposed to run off in the panic, starting to feel sick. She is standing at the back of the group now. I don't know how you're going to facilitate it, but Maple, you need to facilitate it.
We don't have much supplies left.
I'm gonna try and fix the Inquisitor's
Everybody
key.
go ahead and breathe.
hold
Get some
still for a
water.
moment.
Relax. The group's going to start moving from here forward.
Oh.
When we return where we're going, we're going to get harassed by wounds.
Might have to reset.
Oh, no, it's fixed. It fixed itself.
Nope. No, it didn't.
What the? The position?
It's a scare tactic. That's how he's scared off the
Are you going to tell me what's wrong? Because I don't see anything.
The fire went out.
Your cape is flying up in the air.
No, it might be because of the Night Killer behind you, probably.
Well, that's a shame. It's supposed to be a bonding moment.
I steal with it.
We can't. Lorelai can't.
You want to leave her behind?
No, I don't. Let's see if she comes back.
We don't have time for this. We need to move on.
Wait here, there's gonna be more. The longer we sit here, the more they're going to keep coming for us.
Our own abilities. We have no choice. We have to press forward.
I hate it as much
as you do, Boop.
Him life up front with me.
Fucking hell, I'm not liking this.
Back to formation.
Inquisitor,
What is it?
can you show me how to use this?
Survive this, maybe. Out of shot for that, so it's about as useful as a spear at the moment.
Another spear's another spear.
Well?
Like spears I can throw.
Let's go.
Come, chieftain. Come. We must go.
I can barely hold my anymore.
They might trust you, I don't. Stay in the light.
Lorelai, you look around, you see one of you is missing. Wolf. You think
The theater she's supposed to go to is where the Seder men were coming from.
Oh, by hand. Hand.
And go back the way we came.
Walking around him, knife, you're jumping in bushes.
Damn fool.
Do we go back to the fork?
Probably for the best.
She's gone for Wolf.
I hear water in this direction.
Oh, it's gone.
Damn it. Could make it to the ruins.
We don't have time for this. Let's head back. We'll take the other fork in the road.
Right. Right. You wish it was through.
Fine.
Don't you worry about me.
They're back behind the building.
Why?
Village. I don't know.
Lorelai stopped her from moving around.
Maple, did you bring her to the bridge? Or the pier?
She ran off towards the river, so she's still back, but Lorelai is with her right now.
Alright, well. It makes no sense to send them the other direction. We have to control the situation as a DM. Whether it's through pausing or talking in their ears so another player can't hear, or whatever it might be. The way I can see this working is They leave, and they obviously think they continued to the right.
Shit. Cool.
But grab these fuckers by the horns. You're in charge. This is your scenario.
There could be more creatures out there. You both know you need to move. You need to flee before something else finds you.
Did the Inquisitor say to go on ahead?
He told them that's a fork we're taking. The other stuff.
Because they're moving along.
Just moving slowly.
God damn it. Made a wrong turn.
Alright, remember, draw her to the edge of the pier. She will slip off.
You saw something at the edge of the pier. It snaps around. No, she's just running. She's not listening.
I have to sign off for the night. I have to get up for work in the morning. Later, Chris. Goodbye, everybody.
Trey Zedler. I don't know.
Where is the Inquisitor?
You on the other path.
The other path.
He just said to not worry about him.
We are going to go if you drink this. Drink now. Drink this now. Drink it. Get control of yourself. Alright, she just took a drop.
Kimchi, would you like us to go harassing him with words?
Shall we proceed with this?
Yeah.
Alright.
Get ready to do that in a
You're
second.
the ones who split off, not me. I came back for you.
My apologies.
Keep moving.
Didn't want to leave her behind.
Should've. Are you going to be a problem? Come now, with everything you've seen, Wolf, you can't be afraid of a dead man.
I'll make sure to keep my eye on her.
Good. If he does that again, I'll deal with it.
Right, start being woads. Start in front of the party where we've got a couple already.
You do?
And then just do that.
From here until we reach the entrance of the grove, anything can happen. It is in your hands, DM, whether it's Satyr-men, whether it's Woads. This is to take them by surprise.
With the group status,
Understood.
like what's happening behind?
Like a circle, everyone tighten up. Tighten up.
We have to stop right here. Stop.
Get closer.
Wait for the others.
Keep looking forward. Keep looking forward. I'll be looking to the left.
Do you think that what you see out there is worse than me? Do you? When's the last I checked, these things die. If you think that they're worse than me, you're very wrong. Stay in line with the others. Do not give me a reason.
Yep, watch out on the ground.
Let's go.
Moving. Start moving back.
Oh.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
We have you surrounded, Chieftain. You are safe. Maiden, please
Move faster. Move faster. Oh.
Someone has to keep watching here.
And then we'll rotate Oshan. Oshan, you fill my spot. You already have it.
Others are not. Gosh.
I want you to spawn, Maiden. Please watch to the left of me behind the Chieftain.
Levine, you watch back left. Or you watch back right.
Our road is to the right.
Right.
Heard him.
that
Shift
way.
right.
Hard right.
That's where you're going in life. Follow my voice. Yeah, that way. That's it. There we go. Now you keep straight.
Keep watching. Keep watching.
Back up.
This one almost walked.
Stop freezing over every little thing you see! Keep moving! Keep moving!
This way. This way. This way.
This way, the path,
Hey,
the
you gotta
path.
keep talking. I can't. No, we're going.
This way. Shift with me.
I cannot see anything in the dark.
Then
You have
follow
torches. Follow the torches.
Moving. Keep moving back.
Let's not test his patience.
Yep, I'm on the left of you.
You're getting a little far out, Ilvain.
Try.
Gotta fix my tracker. 1 sec.
Okay.
If I can get everyone who's currently like not a.
We're caught up.
Or, let me rephrase. If you're not currently a woad right now, like frozen,
Okay.
then come over to where my nameplate is.
Should I continue doing the narration open in the scene, or
Yes.
Okay.
I want you guys to like make a wall of woads here in front of them. Don't do it right. Do it where I am right now. Be like a really fucking big obstacle for them to get past. Nice. You guys stay there for a bit. Everyone else, same woad rules. Their path is blocked. They're vulnerable.
Keep moving back, Ilvain.
Toward all.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Assaulted.
Let's watch behind as well.
And behind you.
Thank you. Ooh.
Watch there,
I
fellow.
would not have suggested that.
Just keep moving.
I'm going with you.
Just keep
We're at a
moving.
bridge.
Stop checking.
Hang on.
Lorelei,
As
in the
said,
pit
as
of your
fast as I
stomach,
can.
there's an unshakable dread. These specters you keep seeing,
With me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
what happens to them?
Go. I'm looking on the right. You look on the left.
Your own parents,
Putting arrow in the
your
water
family.
so we can try to see if there's
You
anything.
guys
that
don't
taps.
spawn.
Ilvain, move to your right.
What happens to your family?
Don't turn around.
Move to your right, Ilvain.
Move.
We're moving. There's a bridge coming up. There's a bridge coming up. With haste.
I thought you were supposed to be a killer.
Well, take my hand and lift your legs over.
Come to the sound of my voice.
Dogs walk with their legs.
Go.
You need someone to be the big woodsman?
Not at this moment.
Alright.
You two
But
forward.
you can be them when it's time.
Backward to help people on the bridge.
Quickly.
So don't move.
Lower your head.
Right.
I'll watch
Okay.
I'll take the rear of yellow.
Zoom in, move past me. Move past me.
Watching.
Quickly.
Reform. Reform.
There's 2 feet of my neck. Push up with one on the ground.
Ground. Ground.
Oh. I need someone to watch me. I need someone to watch front.
I'm watching you.
I am.
Alright, I'm watching on the right. Moving forward, please.
Thank you.
Go, Nimlith, go.
All of the elves begin to feel sicker and sicker with every step.
Their phobia.
The air is oppressive.
Moving to your left and behind you. Move to your right.
I said Rich. Watch the ground.
Each and every one of you feels in the pit of your stomach.
Pushing a bit on the left. Watch out, there's one on the floor.
Fear begins to grip your eyes. As each and every one of you begins to try.
Go ahead and pull somebody halfway down into the bog, because no one's looking down, except for the obvious spots.
Careful, Venger.
Maple, I grabbed Drasker's legs, tell him to come back.
As you cross this bridge, you
Drasker,
suddenly
you're
realize a
back
little too late that no one is looking down as they cross the bridges. And O'Shawn, you feel a hand wrap around your leg, and you feel pulling down to the right.
You're back where Ash is, Drasker. Your leg
Down
is
to the
back.
right. To your right. Yep. Down to the right, and you feel pulling down as you are submerged underwater by the creature. Unpause.
At the same time, you feel something grab your leg and pull you partway into the ground. Hold on.
The alchemist is drowning, by the way. In the water.
You pull yourself free, O'Shawn. You feel a talon's claw against your leg with every pull that you do. Every time you move, the claws dig and tear across flesh. Rolling. With a 14, you are able to pull yourself up and out.
Stop moving. Stop.
They are
You feel blood trickling from your leg.
Some of this might get in your leg. It's acid. Don't fucking move. If it burns, it's working. Keep watching my back or I'll fucking kill you.
Would it be alright to turn the wood to petrification since you're using acid?
The acid pours along your legs.
To the sides of the bridge.
And
Is
the
it by
pain
acid? Yeah, you
is
can use that.
unbearable. It is as though...
Like up under your arms.
It feels as though your skin is liable to fall off the bone.
This is going to fucking hurt. 3, 2, 1, kick off. Back up thick with me. Back up with me. Back up with me. Back up with me. Come on.
I'm watching you keep
They
moving.
maintain the acid did not
There's me, I'm
cause
to your left. Back up with
your
me.
body.
Okay.
Only to your clothes.
Okay, me and you need. Oh.
The burns to your skin are benign.
Turn around, join the others. Quickly.
We need to be watching to the sides. They'll be watching behind us.
Oh! Okay.
Yes. I'll watch the underside.
Friends, look
Are
down.
you watching?
I'll watch this side. You watch the other. I got.
A thick black blood pours from where you cracked the wrist of the creature that tried to grab you. Too slow, it seems.
Oh. We need to get off this bridge.
Luna looked down.
Oh, for that. Oh goodness. Watch your left.
Well, I can't watch my left. And I can't watch behind me.
I meant you were going to trip over something that was going to grab you, but so be it. Speaking of grabbing.
Okay, Elaine, I got the right, you get the left.
Alright.
I'm fucking watching
Move a
you.
little to the right.
Don't want any of that.
Here you go.
I watch your back.
There's someone to the bridge. I hear them.
Where are we all looking?
Come, Aaron. Aaron, come. Come. Grab my hand. It's gonna pull you back.
Move forward.
Alright.
This is not as well.
You need help? You need help? I need a...
You just heard him dislocate his arm to break out, and then pop it back in.
I'm watching as much as I can to the back, but I need another. Okay.
You need the potion, witchman. Come.
I'm alright. It's popped back in and out.
Move back
The
quick.
top of your arm is like a ball.
There's none behind.
It
Move
fits
back.
in a socket. You can pull it in and out.
My arm is like a stick.
None behind him.
Go to your left, Inquisitor.
My left. Very well.
Elaine, move back.
Yeah, watch yourself as well.
Let them be more aggressive, DMs. Drag a couple people off, pull a couple people down.
To the sound of my voice. Left, left.
You know what you can do? Something will fall down, whether it's a tree or a log. Bunch of fucking dust in the air, line of sight's broken, everybody is pulled in different directions.
Perfect. I'll do that now.
Yeah.
We're still working on it.
Pause!
As everyone is wandering about, trying to make their way down the path while looking in all directions, very little notice as one of the trees is actually pushed down. A big splash as it hits the water, but more importantly, a large cloud of dust is kicked up. And everyone feels a hand grab onto them and pull them in various directions. Most of you are thrown into the nearby water by at least one of the woodman creatures. Unpause.
Oh shit. Don't panic! Don't panic!
Everyone but the Inquisitor, they're in darkness. You can attack.
Even if you can't see them, it works. Keep your eyes open. Behind you, behind you, behind you. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. This is not ideal.
They're using axes to break them down.
Yeah, that works.
To your left, Inquisitor.
If anyone is blind and isolated, they will try to sink their claws in.
Yeah, already tracking that.
Looking around you, the ones close by seem frozen in place.
Someone must be looking out for us. Not.
Rolling. Its hand comes down, a tight grip, frozen just as L comes into the scene. But it has your shoulder, and it's digging hard enough that you feel the skin start
She's
to
burning.
rupture.
She's trying to burn its arm.
I'm watching your back. There's one right next to you. Be careful.
To my right or left?
Your right.
Got it.
Right by your neck, sharp talons.
It burns away. The flames lick down the claw and slightly singe your flesh.
Watching
When
behind.
it collapses into ash.
I'm watching behind you. Start backing up.
Another one on my left.
Start backing up. I'm watching you.
I'm watching behind.
Keep going. Shift to your left.
Going. Going.
Shift to your left. You're gonna back
Going
right
my
up
left.
into Sean.
Right here, back up. Just a little bit further.
No, you're good.
Feel my hand.
Got it.
God damn it.
I'm done. I'm done.
My position. You know what? Wolf, take my fucking axe.
Use the flame to get them to back off.
Take the axe.
Use the flame, Lorelei.
We have to keep.
Come on.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
16.
Moving, careful.
The axe will work. It will take time.
Fire.
And with each swing,
Fire.
you feel a twinge
Keep going.
from the creature that is
Keep going, Inquisitor.
feel as it screams.
You're backing into me. You're good.
Each one in the middle of us.
Black
Watch that.
pours onto the ground.
We need to move faster than this.
Move faster.
God damn it! And watch me so I can get up to them.
Watching you.
We're moving, we are moving.
We're moving.
Let the Inquisitor through.
Keep going.
I'm watching you back.
Keep track of which one you are, even after you've blocked it. Inquisitor's pushing some of them out of the way.
Keep your eyes on them. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Come on. Come on.
I'm watching behind you, Inquisitor.
Keep.
Watch it.
Keep going.
My maiden.
We're okay.
The bridge is blocked by the
What
creature.
color has not been used by the woads yet?
How are we supposed to
Green, and not everyone has seen the petrified.
I want a large green one to keep moving, stalking us, even though we're looking at it.
Oh, yeah, that's a great
Understood.
idea.
I can go ahead and do so.
Do so. Don't come near the party, but do that.
DM.
Okay, go ahead. Is going to attempt to knock their legs
Yep.
out and push them over with the axe.
As long as you remain looking at
Be
it.
careful coming in from behind, as there are several characters looking behind.
Okay.
I don't want you to be alone.
Yes.
There is
Once you
one
make-
woad standing behind us that's larger than the others. Green in
To make a
nature.
wood move, make sure it's not directly in front of someone, because that wouldn't make sense.
But it's not freezing.
Ah, that's what they called.
It's walking.
What?
This knife for many nights.
Tell them to move faster. There's one constantly walking.
We need to keep.
It is approaching quickly.
Please hurry.
You know what? To put some pep in their step. Large one. Ash, you're gonna fucking run up. You're gonna grab my ass and drag me into the dark, and we're gonna both disappear.
Inquisitor back.
Bottom and right.
Back up.
Oh, shit. Perfect. Excellent. Keep stalking the party.
You can't fight that thing, and it's only a matter of time until it comes back for its next one. If the Inquisitor can't deal with it, then you sure as hell can't. Run.
Several distant gunshots and a scream. You're several distant gunshots coming from the back. And a scream, and then it's silent.
Green does not sound like a road man.
Just straightforward in that case. There's no other path I don't see.
Keep moving forward. Give me a torch.
Remember, they can't see you in the dark. You're gonna have to be in their torchlight.
You know that to leave the group right now is certain death.
Thumb. You hear the
Oh, it's
creaking.
coming. It's coming.
Let's fucking move! It's coming!
As it gets closer, it doesn't seem to sprint at the party, but follow and watch.
What is it?
I don't know.
Nobody knows who.
Maybe old elven footprints and we're going the right way where our grove might be located.
However long
Somebody
ago
stuck
that
again?
was, those
Somebody
tracks
needs to call out if they're stuck.
Okay, stop. Slow down.
Oh, and there's another one right there.
Yeah, someone's stuck. We need to know so we know to stop. Don't just scream. Ah!
A weird place to stop here.
Yeah, we need to keep moving.
Do we back up?
Hurry up, there is one moving. Alright, let's keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Oh my.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, there's a bit of a clearing, so right this thing
Burn it! Burn it!
Hurry! Hurry!
Should be right. Should be right.
Burn the one to your left.
Move! What are you looking at?
We're getting split up. Move back quickly.
It's getting very close. We have to move quicker. Maybe we have to run.
It didn't attack though.
The left. Right.
I see it.
Hello.
Another one. At the edge of the light.
Well, if they don't attack, ignore them.
Right, sure.
Are we going towards where they are, or?
I'm not a tracker. And I'm not feeling anything.
You seek to do us harm.
Guys, King, you're moving around.
Just move fast. Move
I can
fast.
see you.
Hello.
Just go past him. Go past him. down gently.
We have to move.
Can't move. Friend, good.
We need
you.
Can you help us?
Must go.
Yes?
You grab.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Just waiting in the garden.
Help us, guide us to the grove, please.
I'm trying to be. We're kind of squished together.
In the water.
That way. Keep going down to
the right.
My leg.
Well, thank you.
It is on my leg.
Nah, I will move it,
Please.
don't worry.
Okay.
I need to go home.
down and to the right. It looks like.
Go.
Okay.
Let's go. Move. If you can move.
Are you stuck?
Just grab. I'm helping him right now.
Okay, another person to grab.
Another person. Okay, another person grab. Hold for a second.
I'm gonna burn this one.
Can you burn it, Lars?
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I've been trying to avoid doing any harm to them.
I know.
What else can we
You
do?
are doing them a service and setting them free if anything.
Yeah.
All right, move forward.
Set them free. Move forward. Moving, fellow.
Moving.
Move together. So y'all keep shift.
Come on.
You guys have done a marvelous job. They are tense as fucking can be. They're gonna make their way across that landmass here, and we're gonna be heading towards the grove. Make sure we have those 3 people as those upscaled woodmen, not the woads, the woodmen, blocking the gate to ask the question. DMs, pick who's that's going to be, those 3.
Nicodemus volunteers.
Alright, Church, I know you'll be able to get the woodman avatar the fastest. Can you do that?
What do you volunteers? I'll do one of them. Alright, so it's based on volunteer, we'll get Church, Gordius, and Nicodemus to fill those roles. So the two of you meet up with Church, get that model, get ready to go.
Just trying to find that entrance.
Shh. Shh. Lights off, get up here.
They're pointing at something ahead.
Lights off, shut up, get over here. Get over here, lights off, shut up.
The burning one that has someone encircled in it.
Turn the lights off, get over here. Alright.
Gordius is at the entrance.
There must be well over 100 beastmen walking these pathways. We cannot be seen. We cannot be seen.
For some reason, the larger woodmen listen to me. I don't know why, but they just do.
Turn that fucking light off. It's probably because it's your home. Yeah, you went out.
I just don't know why he doesn't listen to Elle. I feel like he would listen to her
It
more
is listening
than
to me.
Oh.
I know none of you can see in
Let
the
go.
dark. And I know none of you trust me. But if we're going to get through this area, you've got to trust me. You cannot have lights on. You've got to follow me.
So, how are we gonna stay connected?
You keep a hand on each other's backs. We'll move like a rope. We stick to the side of the canyon. No matter how
Wait a
close they come.
Actually, I have some rope. It's 50 feet at least.
You should not tie
We
each
tie
other
it right
together.
away.
One of us gets grabbed, we're all getting dragged.
Fair enough.
I need to make this very
Right.
clear. If you get pulled away, we cannot help you. There are hundreds of beastmen up there. Do not make a sound. Get in a line, one behind the other. It doesn't look like the words will come up on the stone. And be quick about it. All right, give me some beastmen, Satyrman patrols. Some of you with torches, obviously, because you can't see in the dark.
I see.
DMs, this is your chance to make this as nerve-wracking for them as possible.
Yeah, I feel Elle's hand. I got Elle's hand.
Close calls, big guys, all that shit.
Elle's hand.
Double check your woads, because some of you were in the rocks. Make sure that is turned off.
Yes, no more woads.
Yeah. I have your shoulder. Here, can you feel my hand?
I'm behind Aaron.
I'm gonna hot mic so you know what we're doing.
Me and Souls are starting control if anyone wants to spawn on us.
Hand.
Yep, perfect. Are you people capable of being
Right
quiet?
back.
Oh, hi.
Good job.
A bit of my left.
Is everybody ready?
Ready.
If I say command, you whisper it and pass it down the line. If I say stop, we all stop. If I say go, we all go.
Got it.
If I say break and run, pick a direction and run.
Understood.
Let's go.
See your torch.
We're going to hug the left side. get down low.
Down low. Everyone down low. Down low. Down low.
Want half of you guys to go down the way the players are, but hug the left wall if you're facing them so you don't see them. Yep. The rest of you are gonna go further to into the ravine. Awesome.
Essence, I want you to turn to your right. You smell something. Walk over, make them shit themselves. Make noise, because most of them can't actually see you. Get even closer. It sniffs at the air. Its breath ups and disgusting. Pours over those near the front. You fight back the urge to vomit.
You wing your axe down really hard, just missing them. Suddenly it swings its axe down, and it lands just between Lorelei and the Inquisitor, narrowly missing the both of them. It turns back to what it was doing. Apparently satisfied that it did not find anything. Alright. Next patrol. We're cheeses.
Elle, which way are you being pulled?
I don't know.
Listen.
Oh, alright, sorry.
The game's over. I don't care who knows. Which way are we being pulled?
Venora, you feel pulled to the left.
Hurry.
To the left.
Left. Hug left.
Look left.
We are moving left.
Lenin, Dragon Legend. I want you two having what seems to be a dispute. Lenin, turn around.
Stop.
Dragon Legend, you and Lenin are visible out in the open. You look basically ready to fight. You're gesturing at each other, and the others nearby are watching you.
It seems distracted by something on the other side of the rocks.
Hold that scene until the party arrives. Crosspit, move. Don't stand there. Shift position. Because they're going to be going down that wall, right?
Yeah, we're going another route we're taking. We're going to be going up there, and then I'm making a right.
Yeah.
This is going to be in your... Yeah.
Make some of our archers feel cool. I'm going to point out some sentries that have torches like up on the hills. Let them snipe them, take them out.
Perfect. Let me set those up.
Okay. I'll help Mike again.
Jazz King and Fenris. Kill your torches and follow my nameplate.
I'm moving. Same direction.
Everyone on moving. Let's move. Moving forward.
Lenin, Dragon Legend, just start beating each other up. There's no winner here. It's just kind of a back and forth. The others are entertained.
Shit. Shift across right.
You two are going to start fighting.
Fenris,
back and
you can get
forth.
over-
Your position will shift when I tell you.
Follow my voice. Follow my voice.
Fenris.
Come across. Good.
Lennon, you're
Something
going to
right
grab
here.
his ones. This is going to culminate with Dragon being pushed into the wall, which is going to shift everyone over so that the party can move down the right side. For now, just keep dueling.
Stop, get low.
Essence, you get up there with them. Oh, Jazz, you're here.
Every Satyrman near this duel is completely distracted by it.
Never mind, Essence, whatever you were doing is fine. Jazz King, yeah, you're just up there with them.
We have a problem.
What is it?
You see that Satyman up there with the torch, the sentry?
But I don't...
We tried to move across. He's going to catch us in what little moonlight there is. Can you fire 2 quick arrows? One at the torch to put it out, and a second to kill him.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, Miss Presence.
Putting one arrow on my first. Putting one arrow on my bow.
Both arrows, as instructed, this has to be done in quick succession. The die has been cast. Lorelei, you fired 2 arrows quickly. With a 15 and an 18. You managed to not only snuff out the torch of the sentry, but shoot him straight between the eyes. He silently falls. The sound of the fight drowning out any sound of death.
I'm moving, stay low.
Keep doing what you're doing. Lennon, just start beating him to death. Other Satyrmen, start cheering. This is fucking hilarious. This is your version of football on Saturday. You will not notice the party because you are too distracted. Lennon, just start.
Wait there.
Lennon, just start fucking eating him.
Which way now?
Essence, wait there.
One to the right.
Essence, go see what the fight's all about.
Yes.
That sentry up above. They'll see us in what little moonlight there is. 2 quick arrows. First take out the torch. Then take him out. Sure. Don't fuck this up.
Getting his presence.
Okay.
Rolling both die. The die has been cast.
Lorelei, with a natural 20.
20.
Your first arrow puts out the torch silently, quickly, and with a 13, your second arrow follows suit. You remember exactly where the head was. You trust that your arrow found its way.
Sentry down.
Next time, I guess. I'm moving. Right corner. Follow the right corner.
Of the right corner.
Satyrmen that were standing around the fight, the fight is over. You're going to start leaving, following the right side wall. So, toward me, away from where the party is going.
There was another sentry up ahead. That was supposed to be L, but Lorelei.
Yeah, we've got one for you.
GM also up on the cliff across from Solus.
Oh, okay.
This frees you guys all up. So that
Way
we can
up
get
to the right, Inquisitor.
Be very careful. The ground is covered in bones. Watch your step.
Way up top right, Inquisitor.
L, get up here.
Rolling.
Coming. There's bones on the ground.
Top. Top to your right.
I see them.
As you say this, as you walk, keeping your eyes forward, O'Shawn, despite your own warnings, you're focused so much on the others that you don't realize when you yourself step on and snap a bone. Cheese, you're gonna come over to investigate. You're starting to make your way here.
You're doing what you're doing.
You can hear something coming.
I can't see it anymore.
Right, I'll take the shot.
Rico to send a patrol from the place down the canyon.
Something's coming from behind.
Something's coming.
L, with a natural 20, you will be able to properly shoot the torch out, just as you have seen the Inquisitor instruct. And then with a 16, the second arrow you fire will go between the eyes of the sentry and knock it out. You hear a soft thud.
The torch.
Jazz, go down.
Hurry up.
Gordius, get to the front.
Rolling.
Turn the ducklings.
In one moment, Wolf comes into its torchlight. It turns, looking straight at her, opening its mouth as if it's about to roar, when with an 18, a shot from Lorelei goes into its
Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Down. Low. Down. Low. Down.
Dead cheese.
They're going to see that body. Stop moving now.
You guys see the body? Make some ruckus and run off to the left.
Stay low. Give me all the archers. Send all the bowmen to the front. Send all the bowmen to the front. Bowmen to the front. Bowmen to the front. Bowmen to the front. This is a big one. We can't take any risks for any fuck-ups. That's your target. When I say fire, you'll fire. Hurry up. There's one right on top of us. That's your target. Lorelei, L, you're aiming for the torch. You are aiming for its fucking head. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Rolling. First shot with a 16. The torch quickly goes out. Followed up by an 18 and a 15 by the other two archers finishes the job. The creature slumps back, having been successfully assassinated.
Let's go. Move forward.
Always clear.
Move forward. Move forward. Move forward.
All right. They're almost at the entrance.
Essence menace a bit more.
Gather here on me.
Audibly.
Alright, remember, these tunnels are full of them. It's going to be a fight and a fucking half. We'll try to sneak in a little bit, but obviously, inevitably, with the floor being made of bone, someone's gonna fucking hear us. I'm gonna have them turn all their torches on here, and we're going to approach.
Okay.
Oh, we'll deal with that one last sentry. Alright, L. Sentry, top right. Take it out. Very well.
With an 11, the torch just barely goes out, knocked out of the hand. With a 14, the creature follows suit, plummeting down the cliff.
Damn good. Let's go.
And you tromp.
Torches on. Torches on.
All right, they're coming up to the entrance. Church, you've got the lines.
Yep.
Cool. Or
So, will I be prompting Faye if she doesn't figure it out herself?
Yeah.
We'll give her little hints, yeah. The smell of rot. Even I don't have to be a maiden to feel that. We're at the heart of it now. Let's cut this shit, Venora. I know what you are. I'm fully aware. We need you to work together to stay alive. We can talk after this if we make it. But you two remaining alive is a top priority. The rest of us are expendable. All of us. Likely there's a cave system up ahead. That's where the beastmen will make their lair. We'll fight through the satyrs, or sneak if we're lucky. And then we'll be in the grove, I'm sure of it. Stick together. Fight like you're already dead, and you'll have no fear. Let's go.
Not gonna hold it for your own.
Must have been one hell of a fight. That's an elf blade. I think we know where your parents went.
Fear nestles its way into the back of your mind, Al. If you do go back to that place, to that grove, doubt shakes you as your feet suddenly feel heavier.
I don't know what I'm looking at. It almost looks like
far ahead of me.
a fused wall of woodmen.
I can't really see that well.
Come on, come on, come on.
As you approach the massive, lumbering creatures, Venora and Elle being the two in front, it looks to each of you and then speaks.
None may pass without such merit, bestowed by the one who knows. In white of light and pure of soul, your true intentions shows. Show the symbol of the praise and light, and you shall once again enter.
talking about the one in white, the one that was in the scripture back at the original tomb, I think.
Yeah. You know what that is.
The maiden. The one that walked with Atlas Grace.
Yes.
What does that have to do with this?
That's what they're asking for.
It's a symbol. I think they talked about the ash, the tree, the aspen tree. I saw a symbol on it on the tombstone of the grave of that human.
Yes, well, that doesn't help us very well. Seems they're very dead. So now what?
You remember that the ring had the same image, the one from Adwin.
Don't tell me it can be that easy.
Alright, give him a little time to think.
Hold this out.
Okay.
Their face turn as you approach and watch you. Straining. Holding up your hand. The creature bends closer, eyeing you carefully. For a moment, you are uncertain if this is the right call, as the two on either side flank you. You feel surrounded, trapped, as they all begin to reach their hands towards you. A fear sits in your stomach. Then all three touch the ring. You will part the way without a word.
I'll be damned. This is our chance.
There we go.
You alright? Fine.
Careful. These caves are going to be full.
Everyone go first. Everyone go first before I enter, because it might close if I'm not standing here.
Let's go.
Everyone's on in the present.
Take the torch. Take the torch. Okay.
Then light it.
Everyone in first, and then I'll follow.
Oh boy.
As a stone closes in around you all, there's an ominous feeling. The sickness that you felt earlier starts to permeate you naturally the farther you go forward. The deeper you advance.
Until they're out of sight. Block the entrance again.
Everyone else, make sure you're inside these caves. This is your domain. You made this your home.
Okay, you three at the front are good to switch.
Before it's too late, Inquisitor, is it too late for me to say I'm sorry?
That discussion will come later.
It was there when I saw their feet.
Coming on the left. Backing up.
Here comes the hard part. It's finding the way through. There's a way to the left, to the right, and forward.
A maze. Coming towards you, Inquisitor.
There's a way to the left, to the right, and forward.
Bay's gonna reach out and try and feel which way's the right way.
It's going to be very difficult. You're going to have to leave it up to rolls. 10 or above, she'll know. Below 10, she'll get a wrong turn.
You reach out trying to feel the energies, but the cave, it twists, manipulates in an unnatural way. It's difficult to read. With a 1, you believe you feel a pull to the left.
They pull to the left.
Are you sure? This place is mired in dark energies.
I know.
Very well.
Sure. It's just what I felt.
We'll do our best to figure it out then. Let's go. Left.
Cactus, go down.
And now the lights.
Bye.
I can't tell if this is the way forward. Looks like some sort of building down below. They build a hole near an exit.
I don't know.
What do you know of a beast? Would a beast build its home near an exit? What do you think?
Evius, dude, you're gonna grab and throw Jack.
Yes.
Jack, you're gonna collapse close to the party, almost hitting them, but you're not gonna notice them.
There might be a way down below. It looks like a house. Either we push forward or pull back. What's the choice? Now.
Push forward. Push forward.
Up and over. Quick. Up and over. Come on, down.
I'm still here.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm already over.
Stay here.
Walrus Lord, you're gonna sit down on one of those beds? Dragon Legend? That is your bed. How fucking dare he?
Shit. Go back then.
We're injecting some personality into the scene.
Dead end. Back the way we came. Back over. Back the way we came. Back to where we came.
Stop. Door's coming. Let it pass. No. Wait for the doors to pull.
We wait till they pass and we'll go back to where we came. 2 other options to choose from. Up and over. Let's go.
Dragon Legend, rip his head off. We're gonna throw him in the party.
Come on. Come on. Up and over. The way we came.
So you go to lift them over. Your severed Satyrman head gets thrown up here haphazardly and smacks the palisade right between you two. Sits at your feet. You kick it, and it rolls back down.
Quickly, back the way we came. Try again. Left or forward?
They keep all going that direction.
So he's gonna reach out.
Nora, you reach out, you try and feel, but it is so difficult. It is marred. It is twisting, turning. With a 7, you can't quite tell, but you think maybe left.
Maybe. It's still
But
too
it is
muddled.
almost a guess.
Left, maybe.
It's a guess at this moment.
Is there a chance
Yeah,
perhaps she's trying to
guess
throw
this
you
one.
off?
Could be.
Then let's go straight.
I agree. Trust Hell's intuition.
Let's go.
Patrols go that way.
Oh, straight across.
Coming from the back.
Straight across. Go. Go, 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 go. Go. Straight across. Go. Straight across. Go.
To the right. To the right.
That one. That one. Get that one.
Don't Jacob. Don't Jacob.
Oh, fuck. All right. Let's keep moving. Torch.
Patrol behind us. Patrol behind us.
Get over here. Hug the wall. Get over here and hug the wall. Hug the wall. If a patrol gets too close, whoever has a bow, take out the torch. Don't kill any of them.
Walrus,
Take out the
Roxy,
torch.
resets Gordius. You four are shooting the ship.
Get down. Coming.
You are very relaxed and kind of bored.
Once again, if a torch seems to be coming close, if you have a bow, try to take out the torch, then we can slip by them. That'll be our only chance. Don't kill them or raise the alarm.
Ready. One big, one small. Boat right behind you, Inquisitor.
Lorelei, you ready your bow. You raise, knock the arrow, and with a 16, you will hit the tip of the torch where the fire is, and it will fling out and hit against the wall.
Where's Roxy?
Come with me. Follow my voice. Follow me. Kill the one to the left.
Devious. You barely have time to react. There was a decent amount of noise. I'm gonna roll to see if the ones nearby detected anything. Rolling. Because there's a lot of noise.
Get ready to take out the torch, and then kill
Natural
the
20. Nothing has been detected.
With a torch, with a 19, it will quickly launch out of your bow, slam into the torch, and take it out.
Let's go back to back. Don't engage. Straight through. Straight. 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 Right here against the wall. Right here against the wall. In this divot. Quick. In this divot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Walrus and Church, you guys devolve into a fight.
Come on. Stop.
Church, you think Walrus is the one who's knocked your torch out?
Already to one of them. Thought it was another beastman. That's all I thought.
Move up. I'll get the other one. Move up. Move up. Move up. Take my hand. The left wall. I've got you. Hug the left wall. Hug the left wall. Keep going.
Those
who
are in that area start breaking off to the side hallways.
Late,
You can
but you use the
go
arrow
visit, move up.
just before you're within its range of sight.
Push on torch out now. Venora, we're past 2 rooms. I don't know if they're the way we're supposed to go or not.
What is that?
I saw some kind of glowing crystals inside.
Crystals? I have no idea.
Yeah. The green.
From the green aura.
Well, we know. Crystals that throne are full of wild magic. Forward then. Let's go. You're almost through. There is no way we're getting through this bone-filled room without being heard.
Yeah.
They are going to be fighting for their lives, both behind and front.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Brunswick. These crystals, we can assume they have the same volatility as the blue ones?
Yes, you are correct.
Right. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm tracking on that.
I am about to warn them.
I actually have a different way to warn them. I'm gonna narrate something. As you all continue sidling along, doing your best to avoid detection, you notice the glowing crystals. Some of you have more familiarity with this sort of thing than others from past experience. When across the cavern, you hear a roar, a chuckle, and then there is an explosion, which rocks somewhere on the other side of the cavern. You hear a splattering of gold. Something somewhere in here, most likely, is no longer among the living.
Yes, I was going to say don't touch the crystals. Likely they'll bring the whole cave down on us.
Yeah, it's
There's too many. I don't think we're going to sneak through here. The floor's covered in bones.
There's hundreds of the fucking things in there.
As well, then you fight and move, don't you?
Fair enough.
Be careful.
You all ready?
I would recommend trying not to shoot in here.
Are you all ready?
I'm ready.
Control behind us. That one. Get out.
Rolling.
Lorelei with a 3. You'll loose the arrow, but it will land into the axe of the creature instead of its torch. And everyone heard that.
Push forward and fight!
Fights on!
Keep moving! They're going to come from behind us and in front of us!
We have more coming!
You don't think it's going to be you, do you? You're going to be the nameless fuck that kills me! We have to move!
What are the rules? Do it until I say otherwise. Got it.
She's going to yell at everyone, close your eyes.
Pause!
Everyone close your eyes, and she closes.
Everyone hears this. Lenora yells out flash powder and tosses the pouch out. With a 17, it is launched forward and a blinding light is caused with everyone that is not in the party blinded and disabled. Unpause.
Kimchi! Taking a net of giant spider silk.
Let's go. While they're stunned.
Fight between them! Good shot! Good shot! Push in! Pause! Push through, goddamn you! Push! Someone give me another sword! Someone give me another fucking sword! Ow! Oh.
Yes.
Keep them moving.
Keep moving.
Keep them moving. Andrew! Get the maid into where she needs to go. Hurry up! Come on!
If you're behind the party, give the Inquisitor a really cool fight.
Pause! Stick with your maiden, you're in my way!
Precision arrows sail over your shoulders, striking enemies that are following up.
Move! You're moving too slow!
I offhand do not remember which way to go.
It's literally just straight. They just need to go forward.
Straight ahead. Stay behind us, stay behind us. Shoot behind us. We're slowing down. Keep slowing down.
Good shots. You'd make some damn fine Imperial archers. Don't think I could change your mind? No? No volunteers?
Maybe a gold bird?
Damn shame. Keep pushing! Keep pushing!
How's the pay for it, the Imperials?
Depends on the name you make for yourself. Damn good. Opened away? What song is that, Gwydion? Keep peppering them.
Jeff, you're trying to solo the big
Pause.
Within 11, another flash powder is thrown out and everyone's able to hear Venora call out before throwing it. All creatures blocking the party's path forward are blinded. Unpause.
Now run forward! Run! Grab that one! Run! What part of run don't you understand? Run! Past it!
Make this the last of them and make it a really good wave. They're
Shit. No! Dad, wait! Out! Out! Get out! Get out! You know why they're not chasing us. Look behind you.
Oh, fuck.
As the sounds of fighting and roaring inside the caves grows quiet, you walk out into a strangely bright exterior. The fog is thick and sickening. You see several shadows moving to and fro. More than several, many. Woads going about their business, ignoring you, tending to dead plants, tending to ruined structures, moving skulls from place to place, and a great, sickening feeling coming from deeper within. The rain pitter-patters on the stone around you, and as you put your faces up to the cool water, some of you opening your mouths for fresh water, the taste of iron and copper, as you look in horror on the stone, and the droplets are that of blood.
I was here the entire time.
Okay. Populate as Woads going about their business.
Pause to get some water, and I need to use the little lady's room.
Yep, you all have time. Pause right now. Get yourself some water. Use the bathroom.
I got treasure.
Do you want a big green?
Runs.
Yes.
Can we drop? Can we jump up to a VC and you?
Why
cut your
don't
stream?
you just drag me?
Okay, for that I'm just making sure.
We're all
I did roll eliminator, he did roll me here. That's the deal.
Alright. Cards are soon to go up. Stop fraternizing with the enemy.
Do we have a chance to heal them, or they just take their own potions?
You'll be able to heal them. As soon as cards go up, whatever you intend to do is what you intend to do. As soon as you're on your feet, or you are ready.
Come to me whenever you take your own.
Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. My battery's so low.
That's why I plugged in my controllers.
I'm not talking about my controllers, I'm talking about my eyes.
Damn, dude, you almost turned into fucking food.
Yeah.
You almost got munched.
Yeah, it's been. Listen, I've been cutting it a little close.
No, I realized in that moment.
Yeah.
No one else could have helped because it was dark. He was so tall that his eye was in darkness. I was like, oh.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you blew his eye out.
No problem, buddy. No problem.
Yeah, thank you, King. Thank you.
I got you.
Oh, fine. Stupid can.
Alright.
Alright, everybody get ready.
Let's go, rock and roll.
Everyone ready to go?
As soon as cards are up, you just came bursting out. 3, 2, 1. Cards are up. Cards are up.
Anyone have any injuries before we step forward into?
I just use my character.
Are we good to be the different colors in here, or are we just purple?
It's just depressing on a whole nother level.
Yeah, you can be a couple different
I
colors.
still got mine if you do.
Don't be the petrified one yet.
He won.
Just, but the other ones, go for it.
Only have 3 bandages left.
Damn.
Anybody?
If we're the green one, should we scale ourselves up like the last ones?
Oh.
Lisa's using her
Where's this lady even coming from?
one of her major injuries.
Couldn't tell you.
10 plus 3.
Any
Lenora.
roll for this one? Bandage roll plus 1.
8 plus 1, success.
Under 2 bandages each. Oh, your fault.
Major.
Are you? Alright. Are you ever scared of bandages first? Is it really fucking tight?
Rolling.
Plus 1.
15 plus 1.
Okay. Alright,
Alright.
that out.
Woodman of the Grove.
God,
You will
Woodman.
acknowledge Elle and Lorelei. At least until everything goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Present.
I need a medical treatment roll, tier 2 potion.
Am I
A major injury.
6 plus 2, success.
Remember that said activated.
Are we still on the same page?
Kill the dragon.
Green one.
It must die. Look at the destruction it's wrought. This unholiness does not meet your beliefs nor mine.
No, it just won't.
And what of them? Conspiring.
You 3. What are y'all sitting there outing about?
Big one.
Look at this death. Look how many lives he has taken. I'm sorry. I know what you said before about my past. This will wreck beyond the devastation that I could ever cause. Right now we need to deal with what's before us. We do not. There's no telling what havoc she'll bring. The Inquisitor has given us the opportunity to right a wrong. And not have the Imperium come down upon us and the rest of Gradia. And burn every place we have left to maybe make some type of a home.
We will follow your choice.
Then we end her and let Etla judge her in the afterlife.
If you fully intended to follow her choice, I don't know why you're having meetings in private, but I will make this very clear. If any of you get in my way, you will die. That beast is no longer what it was. It must die, and I will see it through. So if you're lying, well, you know what to expect. Let's get this over with.
Inquisitor, I must know, do you have any healing tinctures on you? I must know.
I have 2 potions meant for the maidens. 2 tier 3s. And no one else.
I still have 4 tier 3s left on me. Will you take one for yourself, just in case? Please.
Focus on the mission.
Very well.
Perhaps
Things move
those
out of the way.
who
They are
lived here
like they're guests.
should go first.
Well,
shall we?
I'll stay behind the Inquisitor.
With each step, although you were no longer.
As you take each step, you feel you get closer. The air gets thick and heavy. The blood, the smell of iron rising up. You can practically feel it seeping through your skin. It is a putrid feeling. And that combined with the sheer presence, the aura, the magnitude before you is overwhelming. As you come to the center of what used to be a grove, you can see what used to be the elder tree, stretching up so high that the fog only barely covers the top. It is long since died and decayed, abandoned the area in which it was born. Dead and dying plants critical underfoot, practically turning to dust with each step. The wolves go about their business, tending as though they were alive.
You first from me.
Madness.
Reminder, it's super important we reflect her magic, DMs. That is super important.
Picking through remains.
Understood? You see her up against the tree.
Does not respond, it does not interact, not nearly as much as the one back home. But not all the same, you feel the effort, the magic that she pours forward as though it were. It is overwhelming. It is so much more than you have ever come across. Each movement, each gesture, as though it were perfectly calculated and filled with intent. She mumbles to herself, half words, half musings, occasional giggles. Whatever she says, it must make perfect sense to her, but to everyone else, to the world, it is madness pure and through. And all that's left is to step forward.
This madness.
leads into the lion's den.
Magic, Lenora. Magic.
Smart out.
There's a pulse. A heavy weight.
You know why we're here.
I see. You have escaped the cleansing that is purifying the forest. You must be hearty little creatures to be doing such a thing. But why come here to the apex of your death? Surely it must be important, and not just mere sacrifice.
To put an end to your madness.
You need to stop.
Madness. Madness. All I am doing is cleansing this world in Atlas' vision. Do you not see how glorious it is, all of this? Do you not feel the gifts falling from the sky, cleansing your very existence?
Why ever send me away if you were going to do this?
Balance. Oh, the tragic. I tried to give you a new life. Tried to free you from such a damning path. I knew I was still this stalk and what the hobbit in her heart. No, yes. It wasn't your price to pay. No, not yet. And yet my council, they demanded it. Yes, they demanded it, and it took time. But I realized I wasn't being ruled within my own grove. No, I was being... Yes, wait. I wasn't being ruled within my tyrants who believed that they knew Atlas well. Yes, they thought they knew Atlas will way better than I. And so, even yet, you return. Oh, and little Lorelei, the fated kin. Oh, your family tried to destroy me. tried to kill me. Merely for defending the forest, cleansing it, what it needed to be done. Defending this forest against all who knew, who would subvert it or demand of it. And your parents, they led such... There were such traitors against me, of all things me. And now they serve as word, as they always should have been in the first place. Oh, goodness me, and you let me be out that I see the green. Traveling maiden, oh, I recognize what you carry. That staff, yes, I told you to throw it, but you didn't. I recognize that stuff more. Did you know her? The savior of old. A story, sadly, with nothing more but trinkets to show for it. A time long gone, honored by only guardians and dryads who knew Atlas' grace. Yes, her grace, her vision. Everything has been tainted. And must be cleansed, yes. Edla has left. So I must start again. Yes, yes, so we must start again. It is us, up to us, brothers and sisters, to bring her age about. Yes, yes, the new age of the woodfolk. The age of Etla. Oh, but even I know what you are here for, and I cannot let you leave. No. No, I cannot. And you.
If there is a new world to be seen, you won't be alive to see it, I'm afraid.
What do they call you? The words Inquisitor, the very vile and putrid reason we are where we are. Oh, so few in numbers, so twisted and fate, and yet you belong here, don't you? Oh my. What a pathetic, twisted creature you are. To have known such peace and lost it all. Oh, you have no mercy here. No mercy here. Oh, please. Children of Adonai.
Protect the maidens, no matter what.
Circle around the command.
Incoming! Give ground! Give ground! Give ground, damn it! Spread out! That's my Corey! Fight, damn you! Your words won't save you. You're not the first or the last! Pause!
Everyone feels as roots reach up from the ground and entangle themselves among everyone around here. All of you who are on the ground cannot move and are stuck in place until you can pull yourselves free. You can fight, but your legs are where they are. Unpause.
One of the big woes is going to pass Luna.
I'm taking that hit so I can free him. Your legs are free! Your legs are free! fucking dryad!
Lashed 1,000 times over. The Inquisitor comes in and is preparing before too much can be done. You have a major injury. It's already has blood spills. But you were able to deflect it only barely from hitting your neck, your back, your legs. Any single hit would surely rend your armor.
Too much fucking talking!
Nicodemus, you're staggered from behind as a heavy weight crashes into you.
To the Dryad, you feel as a slash pierces through the armor and rips the flesh out of your back. She's toying with you.
DMs, Faye will be able to do the first pulse that gets rid of the first wave of woodmen, or woads. Now get ready, Ash. They're gonna gang up on you. Use all your magic. Move faster, be more aggressive, less pauses. Ah!
Taking you seriously now, Inquisitor.
We've come here to fucking kill you! Aggressive, Ash. This is your fucking grove. DMs be all over that. She has the full upper hand.
Faye and Lorelei are trying to figure out if Faye can, I guess, imbue Lorelei's Elderwood bow.
No. You know what they can do, and you know how it's done.
Yeah.
It can bleed!
Dreska rolled a 16 spear throw. He was aiming for the Dryad. It will hit and stagger.
Roots shoot out of the ground and push back
And then... no! Why she's better pause!
Inquisitor, you're staggered backwards, and the whip will come and slash across your chest, and you feel the blood pour forward. DM.
Pause!
Dragon fire is sent out towards the Dryad. Rolling. With a 13, it will make it. However, her reactions are too quick, and this is her grove. They will be able to pull out the shield that they had used earlier, and it will reflect and bounce back towards the party.
Wodes return! Wodes return!
Unpause.
Incoming all sides! Ah!
Fenris, go down.
You need to get by your allies! I must kill her!
Alright. I'm going now. Make me a path.
He's gonna wrap his cloak around you and walk through the flames. Pause!
Aiming for the Dryad with a natural 20.
It does not go deep. However, it does cause her to stagger. She glares at you.
She's gonna go after him hard. She's an expert. Reflect that. Get in there, Ash. If he's not dead, I will be surprised.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Alright. Well, what did she say?
Wolf! You're maiden! You're maiden!
She's gonna wrap this around your neck. He's gonna throw you at him.
I need a roll.
Colliding to the wall, scattering this melee, rolling injuries for both Nimble and Inquisitor. Nimble, natural 20. Inquisitor. Inquisitor, you sustain a major injury with a modified final value of
Ah! 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 It's impaled through the arm. I have an idea. Come here, fucker! Pick me up so I can fucking kill you! Come on! Gauntlet Sparks.
Quick TM check on Inquisitor. Were you slammed into the ground earlier?
DMs all over that. Be all over that combat. Ash should be whooping their ass.
She's crawling towards the Inquisitor. You try to deflect, but it rips through your armor. Vines captures on your flesh and ripping it clean off.
You're free!
Did you see that the Inquisitor's injured?
He is heavily injured.
Alright, she's giving you a tip.
He's smacking you away. Look at me!
Everything you have cannot be ripped to shreds.
distracted!
She's grabbing. I need to let you do so. Rolling. And she's gonna throw you back, everyone.
With an 18 -4. He's thrown back, but will be able to talk and roll as the Inquisitor takes him and pushes him over the top.
Oh shit. Ah!
Within 18, you are just barely able to use the thicker parts of your armor to block the majority of the blows as you ready your flintlock. Unleash 2 massive shots into the Dryad with a 19. Send back the woes.
One of the big green woads is going to jump.
Fall back, you're hurt.
Next to him.
Fall back, you're hurt. Woads, push in. As soon as these woads are dealt with, we're going to phase 2.
Before you go to phase 2, I want you to, like right when we're about to go to phase 2, Ash, I want you to go and do an attack on Faye.
Deflects every attack with a 16. But the shield is beginning to buckle and crack. The wood is splintering. It will not hold out.
DM!
Yes.
So Tar's mercy, I'm rolling on top of this wood elf.
Maple, you have it?
I'm actually gonna let you take this one.
Okay. With an 11, those who are near the Inquisitor will see them toss out the strange metal egg that they've seen a few times before, and they cover the wood elf underneath them, and it explodes underneath, ripping the woad apart. Just barely able to avoid the injury, with the 11 making it successful. And pause.
Crawl! Crawl to your maiden! Crawl!
Go for the, you're gonna retreat back because you're wounded, Ash. But when the woads disappear, you're going to attack her. You're tired of her doing that shit.
We need to get you healed.
Very well.
The one that's supposed to be running, you take it right now. Now.
I'd like to move, I can't feel my legs. Just toss me a potion.
Come on.
Inquisitor 15 plus 3.
That's one major taken care of, I still have another. He's getting up and pushing himself.
Understood.
You are thrown to your right. Pause! Unpause! Alright, for this, DMs, you need to be all over Ash. She should be dropping people, sending them flying left and right. Do not let them think that they can get the better of her.
Effortlessly sends you flying.
You will be thrown off to the side safely, and the Inquisitor will take a lash to the back. Lorelei.
I'm doing the same. With a 5, you will go up and be able to push against her, but you will. The melee route.
You know what? I'll let them do that. No, I'll let them do that. Grotty and Fire, they're both gonna take criticals. If they agree to that, they'll do that. Clarification. The two of you who are tackling, you are able to do so, but you will go with her into the Grotty and Fire. That will be an instant crit. If you're willing to do that to injure her, that is your choice.
I'm willing to do it. Understood.
Understood. Carry on. You are whipping around on fire. It is the worst feeling. You are now heavily wounded, and you are instantly falling back to phase 2. Fall back to the Elder Tree. Keep the shield up for a while. Stay in the shield for a bit. Remember, Grotty and Fire is liquid. Rolling won't do shit. That's why it's so dangerous.
Rolling progression of the major injury. With an 11, the fight's not over, and neither are you. For now.
There are no woads. Phase 2. Extreme melee. All anti-armor. As you yell about treating and who to look after, Your eyes all go to the green, sickly shield at the base of the elder tree. You see it begin to flicker and fade as the dryad beneath wood rips up from the ground. Her arms cross over her chest, and she begins to come your way. This is the deadliest of a foe you have ever faced. Collectively, even with an expert, you are on the back foot severely. And some of us will die. What happens now determines who walks away and if this forest remains cursed or free. The fight for your life begins now. I can tell you now, you'll do so. You'll throw that flash powder, and you'll see her coming right through that cloud, Faye.
With a 9, you will throw, but it will go overhead and miss.
No misses. You'll see light burns here and there. Make the player's action feel purposeful.
With a 2 this close, it will hit. You will see small slashes of burns, but it doesn't seem to hit anything critical. But it is slowly weakening.
Don't just stand there! Kill it!
Do it again.
I don't have much more left to give.
I don't either.
Hurry, damn you. Hurry. +3.
Rolling.
Hurry.
I believe Faye and Ella did something.
Successful on Lorelei.
Come on.
Same thing?
Yeah. Help that one, hurry.
17, successful on Lysandra. A stream has been administered. Aaron. You will have to hold tight here.
They will be able to keep fighting if they are treated, but they will have to be rolled for that critical when it's over.
Understood.
Can you help me push her directly? We can be in Valor on the palisade.
I'm willing to try if you are.
Is running through your mind.
Wait! DM, we went for the legs, trying to topple her.
Inquisitor rolling.
We went for the legs together, trying to topple her.
Inquisitor 12 minus 2. Erebus 17 minus 4.
And
You're
Apex.
both able to go in
Apex.
to the legs.
Apex. That was Apex.
Oh, Apex, apologies. You're both able to go in for the leg. Inquisitor, you'll take another major injury as you do do so as his attention is turned towards you, but it will topple down.
Bandella channeling magic again?
Yeah, I got you.
Make sure you don't drown.
Get me Church and Essence Nicodemus. Go into Woodman avatars. Church, hand it out to them. We're gonna have friendlies soon, not yet.
Woodmen versus Woads. Woodmen versus Woads.
Oh God, you're so heavy.
Get an even number and have them start fighting each other in the background around the fight.
Okay, perfect.
Ray says volunteers for Woad.
I think it'd be extra woodmen.
If you're a woman, get near Faye in the back.
Woodmen start to appear behind Faye. At least 6.
Oh, that looks so cool. Nice job, guys.
Are you injured?
Everyone's injured. I'll be alright. Keep fighting it.
Critical.
No, keep fighting.
Make sure we have equal on both sides. Woodmen and Woads engage each other.
I've been treated.
Gordius, move by, go get in that melee.
Alright, so you handed me 2 tier 3s back? Oh, 1. Okay, so I have 2. Okay, so I have 2 on my cover.
Everyone feels the same root. Root them in
Don't forget your gas.
unable to move. Yep. You got it. Everyone hears as the Dryad lets out a maniacal laugh, and the area around them is filled with a toxic, noxious green gas. Those closest to the Dryad, Apex, Erebus, Wind, Trash, and Luna, are all going to be caught directly in the gas, but everyone around is blinded from this horrible, acrid chemical that is launched into the air. Unpause!
Cover your mouths.
Inquisitor 14-2, you may not have your sight right now, but Sotar's flame and his light guides you in the darkest of places. You do not need your sight. You have your faith. You have your sword. You have your job. Saved only by the massive and impressive modifications that have been forced into your body. They're the only thing being crushed into a paste.
All right, let the injuries start to mount. Let the wood elves do their job. You're stumbling and injured. Now's your chance! Slay the beast! Now! Throw yourself into the opening! Alright, let Faye know it's now or nothing. Now Faye's gonna get the upper hand. Pause!
Readied in your mouth, it will drink back. You are the familiar feeling of things moving back just a few seconds before the deja vu. The feeling of a minor second chance being provided. All too familiar, and you cannot help but thank yourself for knowing that it might be needed. Rolling for your second chance. Or Etla, or any gods above, but with a natural 20, Venora, you send out a wicked pulse that ripples through the grove and nearly knocks everyone up.
Fail.
You feel as the energy courses through everything, and the Dryad is reverted back to their earlier form. You can feel life move through the roots of the grove, even if but just for a moment. You feel as everything around you just...
Wodes. No more fighting. Close in around Savarna. You won't attack them, but you won't let them kill her. Put your shield up, drop to your knees. Or sit down. As he go to charge forward, the shield goes up, but you sense her power here has waned. Alright, Wodes, you're good to just disappear. The shield will do that job. Just act like you're crumbling.
You're not cleansing the world, you're destroying it. Did she collapse? Like go contact.
You do not collapse. You do not. At least not yet. The adrenaline or something.
I'm talking to her.
You see that the Dryad is on her knees,
by her shield, but nothing else. If it is to go down, then likely it would be all that she has. Now might be the last time that you couldn't speak to her, if you even want to.
This world, it has to be cleansed. There's no other way.
Then why send me away if you were going to just cleanse the world? Where was my new beginning?
And hail off.
If you were going to tear everything down.
In Halo. I sent you away. You came back to die. I sent you to your new beginning.
Our tribe was vainglorious.
Our tribe was vainglorious.
You still had a chance.
Yes,
You were
our
pure.
tribe was glorious, and look what's happened.
Not glorious, vanglorious, full of themselves.
Glorious, full of themselves. Nothing more.
The mistake of one was not the mistake of many.
They got worse after you were gone.
All of them. It was worse and worse after I made you leave, after I let you leave to have your beginnings.
I was practically a prisoner in my own grove.
I was practically a prisoner in my own grove. I was no longer somebody to go to for guidance.
Anyone else?
No, you think not.
Daughter of Hela, but you do not deserve the name Dryad.
All I'm doing is in a vision. I'm doing all of this in a vision. All of it, causing it.
And what you've done is nothing compared to what she's done.
What you've done is nothing compared to what I've done. What you've done, yes. You don't think I know?
Why are our prayers answered and not yours?
Do you not see? Do you not see? They have been my tree clothes, and I'm purifying.
These are not your men. They are ours.
No, see. No, see.
Ours.
I saved them. I had to save them.
I had to save them. I had to save them.
You killed them.
The eyes darts back and forth to each one of you. The emotions in it, not of rage or hatred, but genuine confusion, as seemingly they don't understand why you don't.
Why?
This is what the Guardian's job was for.
The Guardians. I was betrayed by those who call themselves this. I'm saving them. I had to save them. I had to save. I had to purify. I had to cleanse. In her vision, this is what she asked of me. Everything. This was all she asked. The sky rains with its feast. It has to. It has to be. I saved them. I saved them. I saved them. I saved them.
Make sure to say,
all of this
needs to stop.
After the bolded part, she will likely be questioned. Start giving that information.
I believe. Yes. It must be cleansed. There's no other way. Humanity has played its part, ruined balance.
You're the one that needs to be cleansed.
No! Listen. Even now, wood elves are affected, and high elves, forget where they come from! Their Dell was always right. Yes, their Dell was always right. We should have... Yes, we should have... Yes, we should have... We should have read the omens to think that no return to savages before our own. No, too high. The most precious thing of all in a place of ice and hatred. Out of the reach of her own children. She lost her connection far before the detail severed the grove.
Alright, Kimchi, this is gonna be the pause. Shield will come down. Do it.
Yes. Yes. Let me go. Let me go.
Pause.
Pause.
As the Dryad shrieks out their final command, their ultimate request to let them go to fulfill what they must do, they drop the shield and a massive volley of spikes shoot out towards Faye. In that moment, Círdan on her left jumps out in front and blocks just before the spikes can reach as they dig into his back. As the 3 spikes land through the back and puncture. His eyes lock with Venora's for but a moment. The pain quickly changing to relief. That they were used to their Dryad, to their maiden in their final moments. Their final words hang on their tongue as they slump down and collapse. In the same breath as this happens, everyone fires out the retaliatory strike. Everyone has been on edge the entire time.
Remember, it's L shot.
All of the bows launch out at once. And L, with a natural 20, yours lands between the eyes of the creature long fallen from grace. It reaches out as if to say no, but it does not have a chance as its eyes roll back and slumps to the ground. Unpause.
You look down at Círdan, the spike protruding from the back of his skull, his eyes empty. It was quick, but there was no chance for words.
Círdan, no!
As his eyes are empty, the light coming from them, his body unresponsive. Quickly growing cold.
I'm sorry.
Who always questioned, with no hesitation, throwing himself into harm's way. For his maiden. For his own.
The Woodfolk always know. They always choose who dies for them. That's what you've always said, but at least here in this moment, this one chose for themselves, not anyone else, without a hesitation choosing someone else.
May you meet your goddess, what else?
DM's notes, there is a death roll.
It's the only thing we can give her.
Now might be the time.
Give them a few moments with their current loss, and then we move on.
a beautiful creature of Etla's own creation be brought down lifeless by mortal hands. It is a sin that you will all likely bear for the rest of your lives, but one that you know must be done, and you can only hope that when you meet your goddess, she will understand why you had to. But first you'll have to forgive yourselves.
So we can bring his body back.
Who did this to her? How did this happen?
I know now that it's over. The stories were being told she was...
NPCs, thank you so much for
Sigurd's the most powerful dryad that I ever created.
You guys kicked ass.
Or gave birth to.
And that was an amazing way to send off a dryad.
I'm gonna have them move with speed back to the village so they can closure with Rogathar, and then we're done.
That's why I say no soul is different from the other.
The what?
A soul can still die.
Yes, that's
That will
going
come
to
at the
happen.
end.
Yeah.
We gotta do death rolls
Doesn't matter
first.
what form they take in the
Just tell me when.
Even angels can fall, my friend. No less heartbreaking. But death is a burden for
That,
the
however,
living,
does not make us demons.
not for the dead. As she will go back to what she was before you were graced with her presence, whatever her soul was meant to be.
I need to get a wisdom roll to see if Faye would have the capability of basically making penance with her body, scattering her essence to the four winds of the forest where it belongs.
Rolls a 17, Bruns.
With a 17 plus 2, she wasn't corrupted. Nothing about her magic was tainted or wrong. She was just mad. She had gone mad. Her mind long since broken. The land around her reflecting what must have been happening within her head. Something between herself and her tribe must have happened, whether she felt a prisoner or someone's whisperings to her. You remember a name she said at the very end. The Diadel was right. It makes you wonder. You have no doubts that something could be done with her, but something tells you in the back of your mind that the staff would know.
Yes.
Before you can even finish speaking, there is a wide green blast of energy that comes from the staff itself. And those of you blinded, barely able to see through it, will see as the Dryad's body glows a bright green and begins to slowly fade, as you see the equivalent of a bright light or something float its way towards the staff and disappear softly and gently within.
What was that?
There's little dots in my vision now. Where'd she go?
You have no idea what you've just done. You know it's nothing bad, but you have no clue what it was. Almost as if the staff acted on its own.
What?
I think it's just that as well. Home. Let her will be done.
See to your wounded. We have to head back to the
who's
village
home?
soon.
Mom? Dad? Elka? Dad, I'm home.
Wood elf,
I lost count. It was somewhere.
you heard what the Dryad said.
I do want to let you know, Kimchi, I
They-
slammed poor Tron down like 4 times.
Served as woads now. Faye put them to rest with her magic. If she was truthful in that statement, then they are gone now.
So that's it? My family's just gone?
Would it have been better if you would have been able to see what you could never have? I'm sorry. I know what it's like to lose everything you love.
I am now going to be handling the death rolls, or at least 2.
Mom. Dad, no. Seneca.
Take heart, little elf. There are still shadows that move just out of sight in the fog. Maybe one will come speak with you.
Where?
All around us. It'll be hard for you to see as you have not set one foot in death. But they're there, I promise. Be patient. You're at the end of a long journey. I will leave you be to speak, for only the dead can hear you now.
I'm gonna wait for a second.
I'm starting with Mia.
Understood. Ziana is also added to the list.
She only has 1 tier 3 and 1 life bloom potion. That's it. That's all that's left out of the inventory.
Pause. Please pause.
Spend it wisely.
Pause.
Through ache, through the loss of blood, more blood than you have ever seen of your own, the entirety of your life. And you find yourself tired. So very, very tired. This has been nothing short of hell. Ever since coming to this accursed place. With the battle won,
I'll be right back, chat.
your weariness takes hold, and with accrued injuries, death comes knocking, beckoning you. And now the dice shall decide whether you take the Reaper's hand or resist them. It is a comfort to have Nimlaith before you. See a friendly face, a beloved face. When your body is feeling very much at its end. And it brings the most peculiar sensation to you. The fear that had always been by your side is absent. You won. They survived. And for the first time in decades, Aaron, your hands have stopped shaking. You cannot help but smile as the realization dawns on you. You finally
finally lived a life worth living. Finally you did enough. You found your home, and you poured your entire self into those that lived there. As you look up at the sky, the fog beginning to clear, you feel at peace for the first time in a very, very long time. Aaron, with a 2, you will have a few moments to speak your final words before the Reaper takes your hand and guides you home for the last time.
Aaron, come on, stay with me. Stay with me, come on.
Chat, what's the verdict?
So DMs are tracking. Aaron rolled a 2.
Oh, fuck.
Come here now.
Understood, thank you.
Keep having a good run. Come on, you're not dying over here. Come on. We gotta make it back home. Come on now.
I think it's
Come
time
back without it.
for me to see Hitler.
No, don't speak such things.
You hear the sounds of death rattles ahead of you. Someone's final breath.
Don't think you can move with the amount of injury I have.
As you stand here contemplating your own heart and feelings, you hear the rattle of someone's last breath come from behind you.
Who did we lose?
A small smile upon her face.
No,
As her head rests into your palm, Faye. And as she exhales for the final time, the last of the Eastern Elves returns to the Earth.
Aaron! Aaron! Come on! I lost my finger. Come on, Aaron!
And death rattle from behind you and people crying out.
We're doing Jasker next.
Who are the others who need rolls?
Jasker and Lisa.
Okay.
Everything so painful and cold.
If it goes poorly, I've got some final words for Drasker as the Inquisitor.
Very well. I will inform you before I unmute in VRChat.
On my almost death.
I have more important things to worry about.
Where's O'Shawn
He's somewhere up on the river, somewhere.
at? Are you okay, O'Shawn?
Fine. Just a little winded.
I remember the first time I met her. She was so scared.
And see more injured before you.
Pause.
Vandrel. As you speak, you clutch at your side, where the blood has begun to slow, where the pain has begun to numb. You try and maintain a sense of comfort, that which you have always prided yourself on. To be strong where others may falter. It is all you can do when faced with such cruelty. You've always had to be the strong one. But nobody can be strong forever. It is too cruel to ask. Life begets death. And now, the dice shall determine your fate. Mr. Brunswick, he has rolled A5.
Fuck. Do a normal death roll thing as usual, and I will come over and sit down and talk to him.
Strange thing that you find is that even as you were speaking, the pain was ebbing. It was fading. It was comfortable. You expected this to hurt you.
Fuck.
Or perhaps the pain became so great that you were able to ignore it. All you feel now is tired. You smile at your comrades nearby. You want to reassure them. And you think about returning home. Returning to that grove, beautiful grove with its crystal clear waters and silly banter and dimly burning food in the morning. How you longed to see it again. But at the end of the day, it's the most beautiful thing in the world. Have a place to call home. Andrew, you realize day 5 that you will not be seeing that home again. That you maintain the smile on your face. You're not the sort that the others worry about you. You will have time to speak as the fatigue takes hold. Slowly, as if falling asleep, close your eyes. You have a few moments.
I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty forest, extremely primal.
It's a hard forest.
Look me.
I'm sorry I argued so much. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go home in a little bit. I'm going to a different realm. It's okay. What are you talking about? You're gonna be okay. Oh. Please be safe. Please be safe. Take care of yourself. No. I will. Thank you for giving us a home. Thank you. You said hi.
Vandril, was it? Is that how you say it, right?
Is it Vandril?
Vandril. How do you feel? You in pain?
No. No, it's... I'm going down a road I can't come back.
Is that such a bad thing? Some of us get denied that road. I'm eager to know what it's like. Somehow,
I believe you'll go down.
I feel like you've got quite the journey before you.
Prove me wrong.
No one will be able to steal your voice, for it is too unique.
Peace washes over you, Vengel, as you calmly close your eyes, and with a soft breath you relax. It is peaceful, as the last breath leaves your lips. For the first time in your life, you no longer have to be strong. I will give it a minute, and then I will be rolling for Lisa.
We have to add Ziana to the list. We have 4 criticals.
Understood. I can do this.
Oh, come on, Lisa.
You got it, Maple. 2.
What'd she see?
2 majors, 1
Lisa,
critical.
that, if I'm correct, is your 3rd critical today. Yes, Lisa?
I believe it is, sir.
Don't forget you can send her.
In the moment it happens. That's available to players only.
And it's already past the point where she couldn't use the life limb, right?
This is an accumulation of injuries.
Okay, alright. I understand.
Lisa, Wolf, whatever name you prefer in any given moment, names are names. They do not define the heart of a person. You know this. Names, faces, they pass you by like a gust of wind. But what's always mattered is survival. And protecting what little lights you have in this world of cruelty and darkness and pain and death. You're so tired of it all. Of every person you let into your heart to be ripped away from you so callously and heartlessly by a world that does not care for you. You've long since given up on the world, but you never gave up on Faye, even when she drove you insane. And that is why, even with your disagreements, your arguments, when it came to it, you always, without a moment's hesitation, threw yourself to her aid. You were her spear and her shield both. As it was meant to be. No one is capable of infinity. Burning the candle at both ends became your way of life. And there is only so much that can burn. Lisa, the dice shall now decide your fate.
See whether or not a new candle will ignite.
Good luck, Lisa.
Whether your story ends here.
Come on, you got a little more left in you.
Faces and names lost to time. Mere fragments of moments in your memory.
She made it. Maple would have been sobbing.
Not even worth consideration.
She made it. He's relieved. She made it.
The words of most useless rhetoric in your ears.
You've been in tears. We're good. We're good.
All that ever mattered was your family.
I know my
Protecting
DMs too well.
what you could. Getting stronger. Everyone told you to be strong. Katrina, Nicholas, Baylor. They all told you you were capable of great strength. Why then? Why? If you were so strong, did you lose them one after another? Now you look into Faye's eyes. And you feel afraid. Terrified. That you cannot even stand. This danger is gone, but what about the next? Or the next after that? There's always something in this God's forsaken world that's trying to rip away what shards of happiness you can find. Even if those shards cut into your flesh. The world has cut into you so many times. Bled you dry more times than you care to remember. And it will continue to do so. For 10, Lisa.
I knew.
This is not the first time. And this is not the last time. The world can go to hell. You'll send it there if you have to. So long as Faye never loses that smile.
He's here.
Can't say I believe
And
a
you just
lick of what you believe.
Yeah. For what it's worth. Holy fuck,
Not for
I
a
love
long
that
time.
line. The world can go to hell. You'll send it there if you have to.
But sometimes you need people in trouble.
So we can go.
Need people you don't expect to.
You said it was Sienna?
They're just so damn stubborn.
Are there any others after that?
You want to hope they're right.
That's as far as I got.
Okay.
I hope you find your goddess, whatever. I hope you find her.
Oh, it would be the last one,
And
right?
I hope she gives you what you deserve.
Pause.
I truly do.
Thulian. Sweet. Fine-hearted Thulian. You don't like pain. You've never liked pain. Not your own, nor others. Never been good at expressing it, but you hurt when you see others hurt. That's why you always want to do your best. Even if others don't see it, because that's not what matters. Years spent as a huntress, just to make sure there was enough food. Always on your own, but didn't mind. As long as you did your part.
Is Aaron still here, right? Aaron is still here. Okay.
As long as the pain is on your shoulders and not others, then you can deal with that.
I'll just be here.
As kind as you are. As loving as you are. so hard to tell them. Words are hard. You're not sure what words can describe the pain you feel now. Fear. Something cold begins to grip you. As fate runs its course, and the die is cast. It is often confusing to you. When people praise you for things you don't fully understand. Or scolds you for things you thought you did right. You did right this time? Yeah? Yes? Gods, you hope so. Truly hope so. Because if you didn't do the best you could, if you missed something or forgot an important detail, how much worse could this have been? What to tell them? To tell them how much you appreciate them all, how much you love them. Words are hard, so you'll have to find them. And you'll have time. The 13, Ithilien. Pain is pain. Love is what fills your heart, more than any other emotion. Present.
Shit. Oh, how long has your major been going?
It's a crit, it's already been rolled to.
A crit.
Yep.
Okay. I only got the last tier 3 right here.
Understood.
Don't fuck that up, maiden.
By 4 plus 3 for a 7. There is some difficulty. The bottle was cracked and some had leaked out. There is still just enough for the effect to take hold. Treatment is successful.
The wound's closing.
Julian, are you alright? Don't pass out yet. Not a good spot. This is not a good spot for that. I think the wagons would be much nicer now.
What are you doing this?
I can carry you.
DM notice. Are there any unresolved injury rolls?
I think Apex has their hand raised.
Apex.
What do you need?
I have 2 crit. I need 8 injury roll.
Oof, 8?
Well, there's a 3, so that's your 3rd crit. We have 2 death rolls left, Maple.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I can take care of the others. We've already done enough.
Yeah. I would do them, I just don't know the characters.
It's okay. I'd like to at least do Lissandra's.
Go ahead.
Lysandra. The peculiar thing about pain is the relationship you have with it. To you, unlike to others, it's a tool. Something that you can weaponize in the right circumstances. You have always been told that even among elves, you are an oddity. More like a dwarf than an elf, they said.
path of a line breaker. Gone has always been the grace supposedly attributed to your people. You've never cared for it. You have always lived in the moment, because that is all that you can have with certainty. Memories fade, futures are uncertain, but the here and now is what matters. Passion has always been your greatest ally. Even when your old home was lost, that passion drove you forth. Every heart has a well of hope, drive, and ambition. But wells dry up. And now fate shall determine whether this moment shall be the last one that you embrace. You have faced death before.
We have had 3 deaths so far.
More than once.
Mia, Ryan Lamb, Dresger.
You feel Faye and Lorelai's hands clutching yours. And even as most of the feeling is gone from your body, your stubbornness holds a strength just enough to hold their hands. Because that is who you are, Lysandra. You are strength. You are mighty. And damn what anyone says about it making you less of an elf. You don't give a fuck. And death can claim you when it's earned you. The 13, it hasn't even come close.
Okay.
Everything hurt. And then Alf melted, but I think I'll be fine. Alright, we take like an hour to just...
Who's the last one?
Yeah.
I saw you run around the tree.
Erebus.
Erebus.
Oh, Fialo.
Yeah, you did.
Again, can't do it, let me know.
See you through to the end, right?
Good man.
Just so you know, I'm being a stand-in for Mia until she could get back in.
Thank you, and I will drag you over.
Fiala. He who watches, he who guides, he who leads. He who proves his mettle through action more than through words. Who found purpose when his purpose was taken from him. The code of the Sentinels. Protectors more than they are attackers. A lifestyle, a way, a mindset. You knew that to be a Sentinel meant that you would be the one in harm's way before anyone else, so help you. From the moment you took your oath, you knew that this day would come. Tyr told you as much. Sentinels never live to die of old age. Simply not their way. You have done your part. Your charge yet lives. You cannot help but wonder if you've made them proud. As you feel the cold hands of death begin to take hold, it's less of a harsh grip, but more of a gentle caress. Like an old friend tending to your wounds. Fate comes. life goes. And the dice decide which is true and which is false. When your home was destroyed, the others, the survivors, turned to you. All of them were in a panic or a rage, but none could see the next step to take. You had to be the one to stifle your own emotions, to make sure that they had someone to follow. And so it was that you guided them to the Serene. So it was that you guided them to a new home. So it is that every day you live, you seek the next step in guiding them to their forever. You don't need to show emotion to feel it. And those emotions guide you when no one else can. Viola, the pain is unbearable. But your sense of duty is stronger still. With a 19, you will lift your head. Sentinels hold the line. Sentinels protect their home. Your duty is not yet done.
Thank you, Maple, for all of those death rules. It must not have been easy.
Alright, Viola.
I need to step away.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for killing it, as always.
DM question?
Yeah.
When we appear as the apparitions, could I make a reference to the bodies and burying them here to build a new forest?
That'll be for bronze, I don't know.
No, they're being taken home.
You remember them. They always...
Understood, thank you.
Did we lose hydration? I had to talk to her, it was so important.
You keep me safe. Along with the others. I just... Make it back. You'll deserve a long rest.
Alright, apparitions start appearing around the elder tree and those two step forward.
Does Fade still need to interact with the older tree?
Sure you'll know shortly.
Come on.
As a DM now,
You set up?
Elle has been overburdened by the use of her powers as a maiden. So she is unconscious at this time. Out of character, they had to step away.
Okay, no worries. Health comes first, as always.
Ting ting. I guess you'll get your answer then, won't you?
I am so happy to see you alive.
My daughter. okay, Dad, okay.
Look at how far you've come. Look at how far you've grown.
Where's Celica?
She had all this. She needed to make somebody meet them in Hayloft.
far away from here. We never got the chance to follow her. Come to think of it, there may be a chance she's still alive.
One can only hope.
I mean, I'm glad she's alive, but I mean, she barely took the oath.
There was no chance, no choice. She had to flee.
There was no chance. She had no choice. She had to flee.
She has her own mission now.
She's on her own mission now.
My daughter. I mourn for the life that we could not have. But I am proud to see the woman that you have grown into, and the fine wood folk you surround yourself with, and every piece of them that they give you, and impart within yourself. They have made you strong in a way that I could not. For that I am grateful.
Thank you, Dad. It really means a lot. You know, I still have your old bow. Always kept it in good condition.
I see.
Wait. I had this new bow made from my other tribe's grove.
I'm sure it's... You won't do away with my bow, will you?
You kidding me? This is the only thing I'm gonna be able to remember you by.
And then you see Faye.
You.
Maiden. Please, come closer.
And you drop the information for Faye to her.
Thank you. Thank you. The path you walk.
I'm hesitant to say it, maiden. But this road you walk, fraught with nettles, needles, things that sting and bite. But in the dark, you persist. As a light that shines even beyond all the caves and the muck and the dark. If the dead can see it, Edla can too.
Thank you. And I believe you are with another. One from here as well.
Yeah. Dear sister of mine that I've grown quite close to.
Eleanor.
Eleanor. I haven't seen her for many years. But I am happy. I am happy to see the daughter of Sindra. And Harmon is still alive.
Aye. She's slowly regaining what she had lost. Memories, that is.
There were a handful of us who who voted against her exile. The only reason why her parents didn't go was because they had to look after their own.
That's good to know. She wasn't totally forgotten.
Her parents were very respectable and very well spoken. They prided themselves on their selflessness and dedication to the tribe and each other. Elle was their everything. And when she went east, we were all heartbroken.
Aye. We had our own daughter to care for.
And now it is time for final goodbye.
But I knew Elle wouldn't have done what she had done just out of pure malice. She had a reason for it.
Of course. I love you, Lorelai. You've grown to be something so much stronger than I could ever imagine. But this, it is our time.
Why don't you go on ahead, my love? I'll be up in a minute.
Of course.
You're not gonna leave without a hug, are you? Come on. This is so awkward because it's just air.
Lorelai?
Yes, Father.
You are my most proud creation. Not a day goes by where I don't miss you. And my heart aches for the time that we never had. But I am so proud of you. Endless smiles on you. Your friends smile upon you. You are everything I'd hoped you'd become. We should be going.
Let's all begin to fade.
Of course.
Take care of her.
No, we kind of take care of each other.
Good.
Who else is gonna stop her from getting into
sense.
shenanigans like this?
Last thing I'll ask of you guys to save time. Have Rover Thor show up with several civilians from the way we came, so we can get that closure talk here instead of making you guys sit and wait until we make it to town. And then we're done.
I think they're wonderful.
The tree.
Right. How do we get to it? So, what are you gonna do after this? You know, get out of here.
The thing I came here to kill wasn't what I was looking for. I'm afraid I know what it is now.
That's the same.
Problem for another day is what it means.
And problem doesn't have to be us, does it?
Is now really the time.
I'll be damned, you fucking brought them.
Sure.
Welcome.
We want to make sure we want you to
my
come
shirt
back.
Isn't
You didn't run from anything.
Thank you.
Spearman needs a DM by the empty tree.
Hope it helped.
Well, we did the best we could.
Did.
No. It didn't come without sacrifice.
I'm here now. We can sort you out.
DM and character present. What are you doing, Faye?
She's doing as she was told. To place her hand on the tree to seek the knowledge of what she desires. To know what the next step is in her life. Just guidance.
Faye, you're gonna put your hand on that root. And for a moment you'll feel so much pain of everyone that was here, everyone that suffered, everyone that fought to make a change or tried to stop the madness, or even the pain of Savarna herself dipping into a madness not of her fault. For one blinding moment, you feel all of their death rattles and cries of anguish, and it doesn't break you, but it makes your heart heavy for a moment. You feel, even though it's distant, almost as if hands that were cupping you finally open and allow a bit of light to trickle through. You see several visions playing like still pictures through your mind. You smell smoke and powder as you walk through the Sabine, your own hand dragging across bark, leaving behind blood. You see many unmarked graves by trench lines, torn down banners of the Imperium trodden in the mud. You see blood soaking proud colors of purple and gold, with footprints of mud and water upon them. You see what looks like old friends walking towards you, moving through tall grass, hands outstretched. You hear familiar voices you have not heard in years, seeking you out with good intent. You feel a cold chill in your bones as you continue to move forward through waist-high snow, indiscernible figures at your back. Flashes of a paradise, flashes of a secret, flashes of truth. Barely behind a massive shadow of stone and wood and malice. And at your feet, partially under one of your shoes, a broken mask. Visions fade.
Against all odds. Somehow.
Glad. We all got worried, mostly.
You can see that.
I'm not even want to mind. I didn't even know how to use that pitchfork. I was in the back just stabbing at times.
Eastman give you trouble?
Does it all mean?
Here is probably not the best place to be, given the...
So confusing. Guess another thing I'll have to ponder.
No, you won't, but you promised me. Anybody who does a big promise like that, like half-assed like that,
Is there anything in Faye's knowledge on a wisdom roll that things will slowly return?
It will take many, many lifetimes. The destruction here is a symbol of what wild magic unchecked can do if imbalanced. Over many years, things will return to the soil. The bogs will dry out, the forest will return. But even you, Faye, will not live to see it. The world heals, but it takes so long. And now that the forest has lost its dryad, the pace will be that of nature itself, outside of Etla's will.
you get to take us out now, don't you?
Here's hoping that generations forward once again see this place is beautiful. I think we're done here.
She looks at you in confusion as you're still speaking Elvish.
Sorry, habit.
That's the word.
A workshop is going to have our asses.
More questions?
Right, the sediment.
We're getting there.
Those things. They are...
Find what you needed.
left behind in that cave back there, right?
I don't know, Inquisitor. But I now know, with a shadow of doubt, what imbalance is and what it looks like and what it can rot.
I could have told you that without the example.
I'll ask again though, are you okay? Have any wounds that need to be looked at?
After today, you're going to wish that I was dead. I am a problem for another day. But there's been enough death today. Consider this a courtesy.
Thank you for the courtesy.
Don't want to risk anything.
Mister.
Alright, well, we're the frontline fighters.
Chief of
we need our
Village
help with.
I know this will mean absolutely
When we begin to move out of here,
for what it is worth.
need all of you be
I
on
was
full
wrong.
watch. Keep them off the center formation, keep them off the rear.
I am sorry for the way I treated you.
Yeah, more right than you realize.
The Seder man.
The Seder man. If we see
Ah.
it, we might not.
Well, that's if we see it.
You survived like
Let's hope not. We'll keep an eye.
Safe than
No.
sorry.
Basically, we're
On
going
the
to
borders.
be in an era
Piercing through any line
Do
that
try to
they
find
would
your sister. I think she appreciated a friendly face.
keep confrontations brief
I'm gonna give her a scolding, of course.
and quick. Hit and cancel.
She's grown quite a lot.
No, he dropped one of the torches. I did that.
I'm just saying, I'm not blaming you, I understand it. It's alright.
I have a torch on me. It's fine.
He said he's fine. It'll take time for things to return back to normal, but eventually normalcy will return.
Thank you for this little foreboding, isn't it?
like a reaper.
Hail this place.
Apologies.
Was it called me in the name?
Try not to.
I want to leave.
You destroyed something far evil than any ideals.
It's dependent. If he says that we should change things, sometimes he does protected us for so long.
I say the same thing to you I said to Faye. This is a courtesy.
We're not worried about you.
When we return, we are not friends.
Oh, you slammed this end.
I'll give you time to bury your dead.
That's why you go for the legs.
Then I guess you're gonna have to report everything you saw here.
No, I'm sure there's more than just me that wants to
greatest
speak.
around the joints.
It would work better as a pick than anything, would I? Whatever works, I suppose.
I mean, it's
I think you know the answer to that.
I wouldn't have expected less.
Thank you.
I guess it doesn't really matter now that
Everybody's back with us.
basically lost everything.
Anita rolls. She's trying to find her hood.
You'll find it.
There you go, bitch.
Alright, shit. Wait a second. Totally. So who's carrying their...
Still didn't know how to use the bloody thing, but...
I'm front lining.
It is at this point in time.
Yes, because
It is at this point in time. It is at this point in time that the party will be able to consolidate. They'll be able to load their dead onto wagons when they get to the village. That they will be able to begin their journey back. It is here that things come to an end in the Snaketail Marsh. You're able to roleplay until you're finished. If you're done, you may go off screen and respawn. NPCs, good job. Focus characters, good job. If you're done, go ahead and head to the spawn. Otherwise, continue at your own pace until you're done.
start making your way back to the fort.
Crazy journey we've been on.
Cross the bridge. Are they starting to take us home?
But I guess for us now, our journey continues onward.
We'll get the dead home. Take them to the grove and bury them properly.
Make your way to the exit. Let's keep an eye out for any stragglers.
Also a fear for the men of the Imperium and also Ornolf's men. Some of the visions were muddled, but seems a lot of them are going through casualties right now. They're gonna need all the help that they can get when we get back. It's at that point, it's not about Imperium or human elves, it's about surviving. surviving the works. Right, just helping people. At this time, I am going to respawn after I get my other controller. Because I died. So close this out properly. Oh, Inquisitor.
What do you think of my home?
You dropped this.
Wasn't what I expected.
She hands out the leaf.
I was too nervous. I should have asked your dad if I could marry you.
I didn't know if you were alive or not. I was going to bring it back to Miss Torty. I didn't know if it was hers or not.
I mean, just give it anyway. Never really wanted to, but I didn't feel it was appropriate.
Please spare me the act of caring and move along.
She doesn't even know how lucky she is. The miracle that just happened before her, as though it was commonplace. Not everyone gets to say goodbye to their loved ones, especially after they're already dead. Almost infuriates you how nonchalantly she walks around after being given that opportunity. That's just an average day in the life for them, isn't it? For them. Not for others.
not for you.
I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I thought. Did I think I'd get an answer or something might pop up that'll change everything? Time they talk about this goddess, it makes my blood boil. Some ambiguous thing that loves everything no matter what they are for no reason. Just is. Just how it is. No explanation, no proof, nothing. And I live and die by it. What's the criteria for this, I wonder? What, do you have to be devout? Worship? Well, then there is a price, isn't it? It can't just be for anyone. Then it's a deity who desires worship, but your followers don't think that's the case. So then what is it? Not everyone that comes before you and believes in you is a good elf or a good man. I already know that for a fact. Or what, by default? They just earn it, I guess? They just get that shelter, I suppose. They all seem convinced. They have their groves and their magics and magical beings beyond the normal man's comprehension, and they get rest, fulfillment. They feel as though they've done something that matters. Can slide right into what comes next without concern or fear or regret. What about me? What about me? I gave. I bled. I believed what I was told. And I died for it. And where are my whispers? Guidance. Salvation. Where's mine? Where do I get that? Was it because I'm human? The very thing your own creations despise! Is that it? Then you can't be so magnanimous after all, can you? You're just as black-hearted as everything you made. Just as evil. Just as heartless. I thought I'd get my answers today, but I didn't. I got nothing. Merely the martial satisfaction that one more creature, one more evil beast, cannot twist another man's soul! Why has nothing come for me? Not even retribution, something. Is that it? It's just content to watch suffering. Is that it? Perhaps paying for someone else's sins of the father, whatever it might be. I wanted so badly to believe it all. And now I know. Now I know the very thing under my nose. Is that also in your plan? Knowing what I'm going to do? Are you that sadistic? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. This is your legacy. This is your true legacy. I almost wish it wouldn't go away. To anyone who knew what you were, knew that you allowed this to happen to your own children. What kind of shit god or goddess does that? Mithrax doesn't even speak to his! And yet, people feel more connected with him! If he's even real! But you, there's proof! There's ancient things and beings that swear they've spoken to you! So you have no excuse! Silence. Silence. You choose silence. Because you know that hurts worst of all. The silence hurts worst of all. I've spent so long wandering the woods speaking to myself. I don't know why I thought now would be any different. There's only one thing that I'm grateful for. Is that the wood elves who have died this day, or at least have died knowing me as an ally. Because what comes next, they will never have to witness. Quarry's been under my nose this whole time. I suppose Oleander was right. Far more cunning than they look. Part of me is angry, furious. Not to them for lying to protect themselves. Of course, that's what they do. But I think part of me was so in denial that my assumptions were correct. I let myself be blinded. I'll know for sure when we get back. I have one more test. Back to wandering the wood. Nothing but silence. What a damnable thing. Sometimes I hate, no matter what damn forest I'm in, feet always find the way. It's such a lie. Such a deception. And through all this, I've struggled against what I'm told I need to be, struggled against what I've been trained and made to be. Part of me argues, semantics, politics, whatever you want to call it. But that the evidence just piles up, winds up in front of me. It's hard to remain guilty and feel like I've done wrong when things spoken to me get proven time and again. I've lamented the loss of my humanity. Lamenting the loss of who I was. I'm starting to realize more and more that I wouldn't fit in the here and now. Allowed to exist and love and be kind, it becomes malleable and easily destroyed and manipulated. That some men must become beasts and monsters, preserve what's left, because the world around us are beasts and monsters, and so we must be more monstrous than they. I am a sacrifice, I guess, on the altar of humanity. Today proves it. Today proves it all. I will be that monster they need. Without a second thought, I shall. Without a second thought. I shall. My purpose is clear. I must harden my heart. For what is to come, for what I must do, for what comes next. And I cannot be afraid. I am a monster. What better to kill a monster than with a monster? for being here, and I will see you guys later. Take care, my friends. Much love to all of you. Thank you for being here when you could be anywhere else, and I will see you all tomorrow. Farewell, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.